Hello, 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 everybody. Wow, you did it. You made it to 2026. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know we have thousands that will be joining us today, and so excited to kick off 2026 in true MWR Life fashion. You guys, we are going to have an amazing 2 days together. I hope you're ready. Hey, if you are ready, a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being you are so ready in the chat box. Let's light it up. Are you ready? Are you ready for 2026? I know that I am. I did not sleep last night. I don't think I've slept the last 72 hours. Okay, there's all the tens. There you go. I don't think I've slept the last 72 hours because we are so excited about what's happening. Not only saying goodbye to 2025, but saying hello to 2026. And if you've not selected your translation, please select your translation. We've got so much information to cover over the next 2 days. We could not do it on one call. So we got to do it on two. So much goodness to cover the next 2 days. So I hope you're settled in. I hope you have a notebook, something to write with. We've got some amazing speakers that are here for you, that are going to pour into you, our 100K plus earners are going to be sharing some information. We have the vision that's going to be casted. We've got the how to, the what, everything that you need to kick off the next 90 days of 2026. So before we do that, though, we got to talk about what happened in December. December is one of those months that people have they have this conversation with themselves like, oh, I don't want to build in December. It's too busy. A lot of industries kind of shut down for December. But when I saw the numbers of what you all did, what this community did, I was blown away. So obviously you have the right community, you have the right culture, you have the right product, you have the right timing. You're going to have growth. And so let's kick off with some announcements with regards to recognition and what we did in 2025 in the month of December. You guys are going to love this. So here we go. You ready for this? So we have this thing called the Fast Start Bonus. The Fast Start Bonus, you go out there, you get two. If you're brand new, you can immediately make some money up front. So we had some people go out there and do that. 826 people participated in the Fast Start Bonus right out of the gate. And, we had a little promo last month as well. And then you get a reset. Something else happens. You get an opportunity to go out there and do it again. And if you do it again, $300 bonus. 54 people went out there and did that. That's kind of nice. Add a little something for Santa, right? And then we go out to 21 days and we have an opportunity to have another bonus on top of that. Going out there and duplicating. And again, 20 people went out and took advantage of the 450 bonus. You guys, this is crazy. Get started, get involved, and go out there and immediately can make money just by sharing our amazing membership and our amazing opportunity with others. So congratulations to all those that went out there and did that Fast Start. Hey, was it you? Did you participate in the Fast Start bonus? And if you got somebody on your team, make sure you reach out to them and say, congratulations, great job. But then now we've got some momentum. We've got some movement. Let's talk about rank recognition. By the way, we're going to talk a lot about rank recognition these next 2 days. Every single rank that we have is important. This one, I feel, and a lot of leaders feel this is like the most important because this is somebody that goes out there and shares the opportunity, shares the membership, goes out and gets 3 or more customers, members involved with their team. And doing so, their monthly membership is auto-deducted. The commissions are taken out of their commission check and not deducted off their credit card. You guys, this is huge. And we went out there, and it wasn't just a few people that hit silver in the month of December. You guys, look at this. 2,259 people. What? That deserves a round of applause. If you got any team member that hit silver, you guys, this is huge. Was there any doubt in anybody's mind that we're not growing right now, that we're not ready for what's happening in 2026? So congratulations to all the new silvers. But wait, there's more. After silver, you have gold. We start now participating in the bonus, the boost bonus, where you can earn weekly checks on top of everything that's happening. Gold qualifiers. How about 423? 423 gold ambassadors that went out there, now part of the boost bonus pool, you guys, every single week. And then you have platinums after that. Our platinums get a $300 voucher to Life Experiences. You're going to hear a lot about life experiences over the next 2 days. You're going to be life experienced out when you hear about all the wonderful things we've got planned. But you get $300 voucher. Watch this. Platinum ambassadors. How about 172 brand new platinum ambassadors? Guys, this is huge. This is in the month of December when people say nothing happens in December. So congratulations to all the new platinums. If you got a new platinum, recognize them, all right, for doing a job well done. And then also we have titanium. It's really interesting with titanium because as you're building momentum, as your team is growing, many people hit titanium very quickly right after, sometimes the same day, sometimes a couple days after. But you guys, new titanium ambassadors, 104 in the month of December during the holidays. Guys, kudos to all of you. Congratulations to all of you that went out there, took action, not only participated in the Fast Start bonuses, not only participated in helping your team grow, sharing the membership during the holiday season. This is the gift. This is the lifelong gift that we have, which is our membership, which is our community. So congratulations. Give it up for anybody. Again, if you've got any brand new silvers, golds, titaniums, platinums on your team, give them some love because they are now building something amazing. And with what we're about to launch in this 90-day blitz, it's going to be crazy. We're going to break records this year. So very, very excited again. Congratulations to everybody. We want all of you to stay tuned in and plugged in over the next 2 days because you never know what you're going to hear, what you're going to see that's going to change the belief in you, the belief in what we're doing together collectively. So stay tuned in, take lots of notes. And again, let's celebrate all these wonderful people. So as I mentioned, we're going to have a lot of people showing up today to pour into you. And this gentleman, I sometimes I find words that don't make sense when I talk about him, just because he's such an amazing person to not only work with, but somebody truly, truly have a lot of respect for. For the last 7.5 years, he's been involved working in every piece that you see in MWR Life. I don't care if it's the front end, the marketing that you see, if it's the back end, the comp plan, the look and feel, the everything that is MWR Life, he has his hands in. He is a strategist. He's a master strategist. He also is very, very competitive. He loves to win. He loves to have fun. He's one of the most passionate people that I've ever met. In fact, when I met him and we started talking, I thought I was talking to myself. He loves to have fun. If you've ever been on a life experience with this gentleman, you know where it's the loudest is where he's at. So, and what I truly admire about him, in fact, I got a chance to spend some life experiences with him. He's truly a family man. Him and his daughter have such the most amazing relationship, and it's always fun to watch them when he's out on life experience, sharing his life experience with his family. So I want to turn it over to my good friend. I want to turn it over to the strategy. Guys, let's raise the roof. Let's raise the roof for the VP strategy. Nuno Casal. Nuno, the stage is yours. I know you're excited.
All right, everybody. Welcome to our kickoff. Sorry, I see that we have a little problem with the translation. Let me jump in back to this. Before we go, give me just a second. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, translation looks like it's okay and back to normal. Guys, I'm super excited to what it's happening today because today is a very, very special call. It's a very special day. And I was like super pumped up with everything. Thank you, Tony, for the introduction. Tony, we have enjoying a lot these last months. It's an honor to have someone like the experience of Tony to work with us, to be part of our team, to help us grow, to help us take this company to the next level. That this is what is happening right now. And this weekend is a super special weekend because we are just kicking off the year of the years for MWR Life. But we will touch more on that during these 2 days. I'm sure that you are excited as I am because this is absolutely incredible. And we will start this call by going back to 2025 and just take a look on some of the most amazing things that happen. And I'm speaking about only Travel Advantage, okay? Travel Advantage related, because as you know, we have this more travel side that it's Travel Advantage, and we have more the business side that it's MWI Life. But of course, we complement each other. These companies complement each other, and they are part of the same thing. But today, or I mean now, we'll be focused more on what is our Travel Advantage side. I'll try to speak slowly so our translators can keep up with me. But I want to start with that because I've been in this industry for 15 years, and I've seen a lot of companies that they bring innovation, they have announcements. But since I joined MWI Life in June 2018, I was always so impressed with the amount of announcements, with the speed of the adjustments to the markets, to the needs, to everything. And this is something that makes our company stay ahead and makes our company going into the momentum that everybody was waiting for. And I was looking into 2025 and check like what happened during this year, what were the some of the major announcements that we had, and I was again like impressed with all these little milestones that we did during 2025. I'm just going to go very quick into some of them. We started the year announcing the club, where people will take advantage of the loyalty points like never before. We start with our hideaways, and then we have hotels, and we have so amazing, crazy deals that help people to go to top hotels using hundreds, sometimes thousands of loyalty points and take advantage of our membership on a totally new way. I also introduced the Google Pay and the Apple Pay for the travel advantage side, and health insurance, one of the service that are having more and more fans, people that, when we travel, it's important, especially when we go to a place that we don't really know how things work there. Boom, this is something that it's a need, something that you should have on your reservation. So we introduced the health insurance, of course, together with the cancellation insurance that we already have in our platform. We also made this adjustment with Amex because Amex made a huge change on a way for people to travel. Well, we found a solution, and boom, people could use it through our travel credits. Another important thing was, of course, cruise improvements, and we are still making improvements on that module, and also the room mapping that was a big upgrade on our Travel Advantage platform. But I want to take some time to speak about the crypto payments. The crypto world is growing and is becoming something normal. Okay, at a certain point, some people were like, I don't know what that works. I don't feel comfortable with that. Well, right now, it's something that people are used to. Things that people use on a daily basis. Well, we introduce the crypto payments on the reservation. So someone can use the stable coins on crypto to pay for a hotel, for a flight, for activities, for life experiences, for all that amazing services that we have. And this was another important upgrade on the service that we provide to our members, on the quality of what Travel Advantage delivers to our people. So I was super excited about the crypto payments. That was absolutely incredible. Was one of the big upgrades that we had during our last year. And also, don't forget that these allow us to be connected with more people. So basically, we have more customers because of that. Because there are a lot of people that they have crypto, but they cannot use crypto. Well, with us, they can use it and they can travel with it and they can enjoy it. So this was a big, big improvement that helped us to have a more diversified service, but also to be able to provide a great solution for a new niche of market that was looking for a solution when it comes to travel. Also, we introduced one more topic that was important, the flights improvement, but also the travel credits from commissions. So in 2025, we gave the ability of people that convert their commissions directly into travel credits. And they can do it directly from pending commissions, or they can do it from the wallet. Let me give you an example of how powerful this is. So you sign up a Turbo today. You make $160 minimum in commissions with our promo. Well, you can immediately convert that and go for a hotel or something. And you don't have to pay like the card fees and all that things that normally are associated to cards. So this is like another huge improvement that allow people to have a easy usage of our platform and more benefits for everything that they are doing when they are using Travel Advantage. Of course, we announced like a lot of more little things. I'm just keeping up with the main announcements that we did during the year. But one of the last big announcements that we did was on our event in October in Istanbul. By the way, what an event. What an event. It was absolutely incredible. And that event, we announced our new partnership with Klarna and also the Luxury Villas. You will know more about that later today, but just to inform you, that was another two things that we bring that will give like a new sense on the usage of our platform. Related to AI, I remember when the idea of the Smart Finder came, it was a conversation. This was from Helion. It's a Smart Finder, it's a smart idea that allow you to search your favorite hotels and know when it's the best moment, when you have the best price to go there. So I don't know if people are using this the right way, to be honest with you, because the potential of the Smart Finder, it's incredible. Just to remind you, with the Smart Finder, let's say you have like 3 dream hotels that you have always dreamed about going to that hotels, like Atlantis Dubai, Royal Atlantis Dubai, CL Dubai, these 3 hotels. And let's say that you want to go there somewhere in October for 5 days during the weekend and begin like from Friday to Tuesday, but you don't know when is the best price. So if you put that information on the Smart Finder will find the best deal for you. And this is special, this is unique, this is something that no one else has it. There are a lot of evolution when it comes to travel. About the Smart Finder, we are the only platform that provides this information this way through our Smart Finder AI options. And I use that a lot. When I speak to people, some of them, I see that they don't use this the way they should be using, because the potential of the Smart Finder is absolutely insane. So I use this a lot, and this allows me to find crazy deals on my favorite hotels. So make sure you explore the Smart Finder, because this is absolutely incredible. And this drives us to the AI. As we say, we are building the smartest platform in the market. And AI is something that is part of Travel Advantage for the last 2-3 years. But in 2026, we are taking our AI into a new level. And when I say a new level, I mean like a new level. If you were in Istanbul, you saw me do like a quick demo of our AI bot. And this is just something that will come up in 2026 with many other improvements, enhancements that we are bringing into the AI. Because AI is not the future. AI is today. AI is the present. AI is what people are getting used to, and it's like the new internet. Like internet came in like in the 90s, AI it's coming in these years, and we embraced it. We know that we gotta be with AI all the time if we wanna be on the front line. We don't want to just be competitive. We want to be a reference. We want to be the company that everybody's talking about when it comes to travel. And this means a lot of things, like community, like platform, like pricing, like usage, like AI. AI. So get ready for a crazy 2026 when it comes to AI, because this will be very, very special. And now let me go to one announcement that we did. April? Yeah, exactly. In April on our event in Benidorm. Guys, that announcement for me was so far the biggest announcement ever in our company. I mean, ever. Because this announcement was something that created a unique perspective of the offer that we have. It removed like the risk from everything that it's related to our business. It removed all the, like, I don't know, 70% of the objections that someone can give you when they are watching a presentation. This announcement made us, go like 10 steps ahead and be a company that will go from being like a great company in the travel industry to be the company in the travel industry. And of course, that was the 100% usage of the loyalty points. Guys, this is huge. This is something unique. The fact that you have something that you pay and you have 100% usage, this is mind-blowing. And our Travel for Free program really created the path, like the reason why our members know that they need to stay active. Because of this, we have probably, I don't know like the exact numbers of all the companies, but we are like the company that have the retention on like the high level that you can imagine. And this is right now one of the biggest reasons why we have this retention, why our members stay active, why our members are loyal, and why they can benefit more and more from our platform. So our 100% usage after the 12 months of our loyalty points, it's something that is absolutely incredible. And don't forget, if you are a turbo, when you are a turbo, it's like you have a $100 bill and you convert it to a $200 bill every month. I mean, 120 to 240. So this is multiplying your travel budget. This is what our Turbo membership is doing. And again, combined with the 100% usage on the loyalty program, guys, there is nothing that can compete against us when it comes to this loyalty program, okay? And make sure you use these the right way when we are making presentations or when we are like just doing your regular work, because I can't stop repeating this. This program, this 100% usage of the loyalty points is unique and is one of the biggest benefits that you can get with Travel Advantage. One more thing that happened in 2025, and guys, well, Tony, he will agree with me. And if I ask like everybody that was there, that were there, like that was something absolutely special. Because during this 2025, we did like a trip that was, I mean, I cannot put this in words. Only the ones that were there understand what I'm saying. Because this is not just another life experience. Was not a life experience. This was a trip that everybody that was there was smiling from minute one and crying when they were going alone because they just wanted to stay there. I remember I heard Tony talking about that yesterday on another training, and he was like, I didn't want to go to Dubai, and it ended up being like my favorite trip ever. So this is what it means for all these faces that you see now on screen. And let me tell you something, nobody, and I'm going to say it again and loud, nobody did what we just did with this trip. Nobody ever had 500 people enjoying the same party on all that days on a yacht, on the beach clubs, it was crazy, on a safari, or going to Abu Dhabi, going to the outer sky pool, like the trip and the extension, guys, this was something that it's unique in the world. And I'm sure that every one of the persons that were there, they have the best memories, they have the best smiles, they have the best everything when it comes to this trip. And we understood one thing from the trip 2.0. Well, our life experiences are great. We just need to level up. And the next trip that we do, it will be even level up of the level up of the level up. Guys, this was one of a kind in the industry so far. We created something that cannot be replicated somewhere else, because people can have the same hotels, they can have the same boat, but they don't have our people. They don't have our members. They don't have our community. And that was the key point for this trip to be so exciting, so crazy. There was like all these members from all around the world. I don't know how many languages we had there or nationalities. Tens and tens of nationality, but everybody was for the same thing, enjoying, and like, I'm just going to connect with this guy from the US, from Australia, from Russia, from Portugal, from France, from everywhere. It was absolutely incredible. But I want you guys to see it again. Let's just review the video of the trip one more time. Okay, 1 second. No sound. Don't worry. I'll solve it. No problem. Give me a second. We always have a solution. Okay, I know what's the problem. It happened before. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 more second because I know that I need to change here something on the definitions and I don't remember what it is because of the sound. Let me try to fix that in a very short time. This is because I replaced the sharing. Sorry. Guys, okay, if I can do it in the next minute, perfect. Tony, I don't know if you have your sharing option still open. Please just make it like stop your sharing because this is the reason why sometimes this blocks the sound and I'm really sorry for that. If not, I will get back to that in a bit. Well, guys, I cannot put it right now. But again, I will just try to put it a little bit louder on my computer to see if you can see the sound before we go. And I know that I cannot share and unshare. I need to change something on the definitions. I don't remember exactly what it is, but don't worry. Okay, no. Yeah, I found it. Okay, perfect. We always have a solution. Here we go. Now we have sound. Let's go. Guys, I'm always smiling when it comes to this trip because I'm just reviving these moments. And that smiles that you see there are like pure, authentic, how much fun we had on all that places. Guys, this is what makes the difference. Life experiences. This is where really you can have your belief, your excitement, you have the conscience of what you represent when you do this. Guys, just some more numbers before we go. During 2025, we increased the number of bookings by 187%. And this is not only bookings that like general number, because our members, like individually, are booking close to 200% more. So it means that someone that was booking 2 times now is booking 6 times. And it means that in general, we have way more members using and traveling with Travel Advantage. But for me, the most exciting number is this one. The life experiences booking growth close to 300%. And that's one of the reasons of the success of our company. And you know what? I have a surprise for you when it comes to that. I have the top 5 people booking life experiences. The ones that booked more life experiences. I'm sure that you are familiar with these names because they are all rubies or diamonds or sapphires or triple diamonds. And as you can see, there is a direct relation between success and life experiences. If I put the top 20, you will see that on the 20, 18 or 17, if I'm not mistaken, are people with high ranks in our company. And every member that we have, or every ambassador that we have that are emerald and above, every year they are in like 5, 6, 7, 8 life experiences. I know that Helion is not on this list. I don't put Helion on this list on purpose because Helion is also on the top. He's all the time there. So this is like a list of the lists. And one more thing that is exciting. You connect these with the teams that are growing more. We also have a lot of people from North America that book a lot of life experiences, but North America only started like late in 2025, so they are not here. Korea, Asia market, same thing. Guys, this is a direct relation between success and beyond a life experience. So if you want to know 2 things about that, all the top leaders make in common, 1, they go to events, 2, they go to life experiences, okay? And this is exactly what you can see. We need to be the product of the product. People need to look at our Instagrams, Facebooks, our gallery of our phone, and this is what we do. This is how we have fun. It's a way of living. His lifestyle is a way of living. We want to change life of people. We want to make life better. Can be money, can be experience, can be travel, can be connecting with different people, can be meeting new places in the world. But guys, we need to be the product of the product to have success, and we have the right vehicle to do that. And we have the right company that provides the right tools so you can become the product of the product. Smile while you are using our product and make sure you get to the next level. I want to finish with this. Remember one thing. Our product is what most of other companies are using as prizes, challenges, gifts. So we start on what for the other people is like the most wow thing that they can have this prize. So make sure you understand how powerful our service is and how much you can enjoy with Travel Advantage. That's all I have for you guys right now. I will come back to you later with some more exciting things. I can't wait the next trainer, but now I'm just sending the bike back to Mr. Tony.
You know what, Nuno? What is it about that Dubai video?
Beh, Nuno, quel video su Dubai tra te e me.
We have another translation issue. We will just fix it in a
Vediamo,
second.
vediamo se c'è un problema ancora di traduzione. Vediamo un attimo solo.
All right. How about now? We good?
Bene, come va ora? Tutto bene? Risolto?
Now, yes. Sorry, Tony. Yes, go ahead. That video is incredible because I see that and my smile goes like, whoo.
It's one of those things. It's my feel good start my day video. That video changed my life, and the memories that we have. There's something I want to just go back and just say again. Be a product of the product. Be a product of the product. I have spent so many hours with leaders on these life experiences from North America, from Romania, from Russia, from everywhere. And it's amazing to me, the ones that are having the most fun, that are growing the fastest, are the ones that are on the experiences. So if you get one thing, you guys, make sure that you become a product of the product. And life experiences is what we do. This is our game, not the end game. This is our game. So thank you, Nuno. I know you got so much more to unveil, but you guys give it up for Nuno for kind of sharing what's going on right now with what we're doing, what we've worked on, where we've been. And I believe you can see my screen there. I have the pleasure to bring on our very first guest speaker, $100,000 earner and beyond, actually, joined back in 2021. So not too long ago. He was a semi-pro football player, and he's lived in 20 countries. Actually, he's visited 20 countries. He's lived in 4 different ones. But can you imagine traveling to 20 countries? That's kind of cool. When he joined, he became a Pearl in 7 months. So he hit the ground running. Which is what we're all doing. And he's earned over $230,000 in commissions in a short time he's been with us. He loves personal growth. He loves building team. He loves culture. He loves becoming a student of leadership and teaching that to everyone he comes in contact with. So you guys, let's raise the roof. Let's make some noise for our very first speaker, 100K earner, Christopher Burgera. Christopher, come on. Are you out there?
Yes.
There you are.
Merci Tony pour cette magnifique introduction. Donc écoutez, bonjour à tous. J'espère que vous allez tous très très bien, que vous passez un très bon samedi 3 janvier. En tout cas, je vais essayer de parler tout doucement, de bien articuler pour les traducteurs. Mais voilà, sachez que c'est un réel privilège pour moi et un honneur de pouvoir être devant vous aujourd'hui pour pouvoir animer cette formation sur une thématique bien précise, une thématique qui me tient à cœur aujourd'hui, qui est la suivante. Comment transformer une activité secondaire en activité principale? Donc, s'il vous plaît, mettez-vous dans un endroit calme. Prenez également deux quoi noter, une feuille, un stylo et surtout, soyez vraiment concentrés à 100% parce qu'on va être ensemble pendant 30 minutes. Et ce que je vais pouvoir vraiment vous partager aujourd'hui, c'est mon expérience durant ces 4 ans qui m'ont permis effectivement de commencer cette activité MWR Life à temps partiel et de pouvoir maintenant en vivre pleinement et de me générer du coup une très très belle source de revenus. Eh bien écoutez, c'est parti. Donc on va voir déjà 3 piliers clés qui me semblent extrêmement importants pour pouvoir du coup faire de votre business un business plan A. Premier pilier, définir ses rêves et avoir un désir ardent. Donc pour être transparent avec vous, ce pilier, c'est selon moi le pilier le plus important parce que c'est ce qui va vraiment composer votre structure. Et si aujourd'hui vos rêves sont clairement définis, on va le voir du coup par la suite, vous allez pouvoir effectivement passer d'un plan B pour le business à un plan A et en vivre pleinement. Second pilier, l'indice d'enseignabilité. Donc vous allez pouvoir le voir, on va pouvoir parler de 2 variables par la suite qui vont également vous permettre de passer un cap. Et le troisième pilier, organisation, compétences, duplication. Donc là, on va vraiment parler de l'industrie du marketing de réseau et des compétences qu'il faut aujourd'hui obtenir pour effectivement en vivre pleinement. Donc je vous laisse noter ces 3 piliers et vous allez comprendre que ces piliers vraiment ont une suite logique pour pouvoir du coup vivre de ce concept à 100%. Allez, premier pilier, définir ses rêves et avoir un désir ardent. Donc, quand on parle de définir ses rêves, en vérité, aujourd'hui, la question que j'aimerais vous poser et que je pose aussi à mes équipes, c'est quel est aujourd'hui votre but principal? Qu'est-ce que vous souhaitez réellement
Okay,
dans la
what is
vie?
your principal goal today?
Vous vous levez chaque matin.
What do you want in life? Why are you getting up every morning?
Quel type de personne
For which
vous voulez
reason?
devenir dans les 5 prochaines années?
What kind of people do you want to be within the next 5 years? What kind of lifestyle, what kind of income do you want within the next 5 years? What kind of family situation do you want within the next 5 years? I see a lot of people, unfortunately, when they want to leave from a business, it is as if they were going in a forest, but without any guidance. And this is the first thing. Today, what do you want? What do you really want? When I started 4 years ago, I didn't know what I really want, but I knew what I didn't want. And how did I do that?
J'ai été footballeur en semi-pro, j'ai arrêté ma carrière à mes 26 ans. Je me suis retrouvé après dans le salariat pendant 1 an en tant qu'ingénieur dans l'aéronautique. Et comme beaucoup de personnes en tant que salarié, on a des horaires du coup fixes, 9h, 17h. Donc je comprenais à ce moment-là que je ne voulais plus ce cadre fixe. Je voulais vraiment une réelle liberté. J'avais également l'impression de ne pas être considéré à ma juste valeur. Et ça, je ne le voulais plus également. Pour moi, notre valeur est totalement illimitée. Et surtout, je voulais avoir plus d'argent. Parce que même si je travaillais plus dur et plus fort, malheureusement, je n'étais pas non plus récompensé à ma juste valeur. Donc c'est en sachant que ce que je ne voulais plus dans la vie que j'ai pu commencer à me rapprocher des choses que je souhaitais. Et également, ce qui est aussi intéressant quand je travaille beaucoup avec mes équipes, c'est que je leur pose toujours cette première question, c'est que, OK, tu veux que je t'aide, mais est-ce que je peux te poser une question? C'est quoi aujourd'hui ton but principal? Et ce qui ressort énormément, c'est que quand je leur pose cette question, je vois qu'ils mettent beaucoup de temps à me répondre. C'est soit ils sont en train de réfléchir à leur but, comme s'il n'était pas clairement défini, ou soit ça ne vient pas instantanément. Et en vérité, quand vous posez cette question et que la personne n'est pas capable de vous répondre aussi rapidement que si vous lui posiez la question comment tu t'appelles, ça veut dire que leur but principal aujourd'hui ne fait pas forcément même partie de leur structure ADN. C'est quelque chose qui n'est certainement pas clairement défini, c'est quelque chose qui n'est pas ancré en eux.
So it's
Et
something
là,
that's
le
not
gros
really
travail, c'est qu'aujourd'hui, votre but principal, quand vous posez la
defined.
question,
It's
vous devez
something
être capable de pouvoir y répondre
that
aussi
you need to be
rapidement
really
que si
capable
on
to
vous
do.
demandiez quel est aujourd'hui votre prénom.
And you need to be able
Donc
to
ça, c'est
answer
la
the
première
question as
étape,
fast as you
de
would
pouvoir
if you were
travailler
asked what
avec
your
ces
name
personnes-là
is.
et de faire en sorte que leur but est
So
clairement
you need to be
défini.
able to
D'accord? Parce que dans la vie,
make sure that your goal is
qu'est-ce
really
que
defined,
voulez-vous
clearly
automatiquement?
defined,
Deuxième étape,
because what
après
you want
avoir
is
fait le
not
but
necessarily
principal,
automatically
on
done.
passe effectivement à ce
Second
fameux
step,
cahier des rêves et également à ce fameux dream
we're
board.
moving on to
Donc,
this
le cahier des rêves, comme
dreams
son nom
and
l'indique, c'est un
dream
cahier.
board copybook.
On
The
prend un
dreams
stylo bleu
copybook, a dream
et on
notebook,
écrit
is
dessus
a
qu'est-ce
notebook
que vous
in which
souhaitez
you're
avoir
going
dans
to
la vie.
write
Donc moi, j'aime bien
in a
poser
blue
cette
ink
question.
what you would like to have in
Aujourd'hui,
life.
qu'est-ce que vous feriez
So what would you like to
seriez
do?
ou
What would you
auriez
be?
si
What would you like to
l'argent
be?
n'était
What would you
pas un
like to have
problème
today
pour vous dans la vie?
if money wasn't a
Cette
problem for
question, elle est
you
très
in
puissante.
life?
Donc, il y a des
This
personnes qui vont prendre un
question
cahier
really
et
matters and
qui
is very
vont
powerful.
réussir à écrire
So some
5,
people will
10,
take a
15, 20
notebook
pages.
and
Ils vont
write
avoir
down
énormément d'imagination
15,
pour ça.
5, 10, 20,
Et il y a des personnes
15,
comme
20
moi,
pages,
il y a 4
and
ans
we'll
de
have a lot
ça,
of
quand
imagination
on m'a
about
posé
it.
cette
And
question,
people like me,
je me suis dit, mais en
who
fait, c'est
4 years
incroyable.
back
Tu cours après
would be
l'argent,
unable to answer.
tu cours après une
When it was
liberté,
me, I thought, well, Christopher,
mais
you're
en
running after
vérité, si
money
je gagnais
and running after
100
a
000 euros
freedom.
par mois,
But to be
je ne
honest,
savais
if
pas
I
ce que
could
je
make
comptais faire de
100,000
l'argent au centime près.
euros per month, I had
Et là,
no
le
idea
vrai
what I would do
exercice,
with the money.
c'est
And
que
this is
si
the real
aujourd'hui votre
training.
rêve, c'est de gagner 50 000 euros par mois,
If your
d'accord,
dream
il y a
today
beaucoup de
is to
personnes dans
earn
la compagnie qui gagnent au moins
50,000
50 000 euros par mois.
euros a
Est-ce que vous
month,
avez déjà
and a lot of
pensé
people do that
à
in the
qu'est-ce que
company,
vous feriez tous les mois de ces 50 000 euros au centime près? Faites l'exercice. Si
what
vous
would you
le
do
manifestez, encore une
with this
fois,
50
il
cents?
faut faire l'exercice. D'accord? C'est ultra important.
Again,
C'est le
you
but
need to do
principal.
the
Si vous voulez
exercise.
manifester quelque chose dans la vie,
It's
vous
the
devez
main
définir
goal.
clairement votre but principal. On ne peut pas
If you want to
manifester
do
quelque
something
chose
in
que
life,
nous n'avons pas clairement défini.
you
C'est le
need
même
to think
principe pour
about
le
it. You
cahier des
can't
rêves.
quite manifest
Si
something you haven't
aujourd'hui
actually
vous voulez
defined.
gagner
It's the
50 000
same
euros
thing
par
for
mois,
the blue notebook.
détaillez chaque mois qu'est-ce que vous feriez au centime près de tout cet argent. Si aujourd'hui votre rêve c'est
What would you
d'avoir
do with this
un
money?
corps parfait, parfait, écrivez-le. Écrivez-le, c'est ultra important. Pourquoi ce cahier des rêves il est important également?
So
C'est qu'il y a beaucoup de personnes
how
qui me
does
disent,
this
mais
notebook
Christopher,
work?
moi j'écris pas mes rêves, ils sont dans ma tête. J'ai juste à y penser. Oui, bien
People
sûr,
tell
je
me,
sais que
Christopher, I don't
effectivement,
actually need
vos
to write that
rêves
down
sont
because
hauts,
all
mais
my dreams are in my head.
la
Well, fair enough,
puissance de la manifestation est beaucoup plus
but the
importante quand vous
power
écrivez les choses. Parce que quand
of
vous
manifesting
écrivez
things is
quelque
much more
chose,
important,
vous vous
much more
engagez
significant
déjà,
when you
vous
write
mettez une
things down
chaîne
because you
boucle
commit
neurologique et il
by
y a un message
writing
qui est envoyé à
and you
l'univers et
create
vous
new
vivez ça.
neurological
Et
patterns,
ça,
and the
c'est
message
le
you
mode de
send to the universe
manifestation
is
aujourd'hui.
much more important.
Si vous écrivez les choses avec une intensité vibratoire
And
extrêmement
this is
forte,
the law
l'univers
of the
va vous
universe. If you
renvoyer
write things
ces
down with
choses-là
a
par
vibratory
l'intermédiaire
intensity,
des événements qui sont
then
similaires
you
avec
send
votre vibration
things to the
vibratoire.
universe
Donc prenez cette
and
étude-là,
you
écrivez les
attract
choses,
people
prenez
and
cette
things which are
étude-2
similar to your own
de vraiment définir
vibration,
clairement ce que vous voulez
the
dans
one
la
you
vie.
have
Ça, c'est
at the
extrêmement
moment.
important. Et ça, on le voit, les
So
personnes
this
qui ont
is
du
very
mal,
important.
malheureusement, à atteindre leur objectif principal de vie,
And
ce sont
it
des
works
personnes
with
qui n'ont pas
people who
défini clairement
really
ce qu'ils veulent dans la vie.
struggle.
Ça, c'est
You can
très, très,
see that
très
people who
important
really
si
struggle
aujourd'hui,
to
vous
reach
voulez
their
passer d'un
objectives in
plan B
life
à un plan A dans le business. Autre point qui est
haven't
extrêmement
actually
important,
done that.
c'est
And
le
it's really
vision board.
important to do it
Le
if you
vision
want to
board,
move
qui est
from
aussi
plan B
appelé
to plan A
vision
in
board du cahier
business.
des rêves,
Another
c'est
thing,
tout
another thing
simplement,
which
comme
is
son
really
nom l'indique,
important is
c'est
your
un
dream board.
tableau où
Um,
vous allez
just
pouvoir
as it
mettre une
says,
image
it's a
de vos
board
rêves. On a tous des rêves qui sont différents, donc le but
on which you
principal du
can
tableau des rêves, c'est
put your
qu'il
dreams
soit
into
mis
an
quelque part
image.
dans votre maison et
So
vous puissiez
what
le
really
voir au
matters
quotidien.
is that
Donc vous pouvez le mettre dans votre salon,
you'll be able to
dans
see
votre
this
chambre,
on a daily
sur le
basis.
frigo, en fond
You
d'écran de
can put that
l'ordinateur, en fond d'écran également
on
du
your
téléphone.
fridge.
Ça
You
peut être
can
également
have it
une
in your
image dans votre
bedroom. It can
portefeuille.
be on
Le but du tableau des rêves,
your
c'est de pouvoir
screen on your
voir
phone.
vos rêves
The
au quotidien.
goal of the dream board is for you to be able to see your dreams on a daily basis. And why does this exercise matter? Is because if today you can see your dreams on a daily basis, then I've got this at home. Then if I see these dreams every day, it leads me to get positive emotions, a specific motivation, excitation as well, excitation. And so just think what it would be like for you if you had a dream board at home and you could see it every day. You would be motivated and in a good mood. If you have positive emotion, this will obviously lead you to positive thinking, which itself is going to lead to positive actions. And it's all related. The fact that you're seeing your dreams make you think the right way and thus act the right way. And acting the right way always leads to getting the right results. And it's very, very important to understand this path of success. And sometimes in my team, I get messages from people telling me, "You're not motivated, Christopher. I'm not motivated." And I'm like, well, how can you not be motivated when you can see your dreams facing you every day? So if somebody like that tells you they're not motivated, it's probably because they never had a dream board, or they can't see their dreams on a daily basis. And maybe their dreams are actually not that achievable and they should maybe redefine them. But I'm pretty sure, I bet that if you've got your dreams in front of you, every day you can't be out of motivation, ever. When you know what you want in life and you work on a daily basis to get them, you cannot lose your motivation. So this is the most important thing, your dream notebook and your dream board, which to me are really the basics. Another thing which is really important is to be able to feel your dreams. And what I like in the dream board is the possibility for you to visualize your dreams, because this is really powerful, but also to be able to feel them as if you had already achieved them, because this will help you manifest things much faster. I can give you an example. The Christmas period just finished. And as you know, a lot of people got gifts on the 25th of December. But tell me if you agree with me, but from the 24th to the 23rd of December, we're actually all really happy because we knew in advance that on the 25th of December, we would get gifts that we were actually waiting for, expecting, and those gifts were waiting for us. So we already had positive expectations because we felt in advance what was going to happen on the 25th of December. So when you are actually able to express these dreams in advance, then things happen faster. Another thing which really matters is for you to be able to integrate yourself in the picture of your dreams. I live in Canada, in Montreal, and what I do a lot is dream building. For instance, right now, I would love to have a penthouse. It's one of my dreams. So what I do in Montreal is that I am going to see penthouses on purpose. I'm visiting them. Why do I do this? Well, the only fact that I'm actually able to enter the penthouse, to see it, to visualize it, the fact that I can feel the energy, the fact that I can feel this vibration helps me, and I know it for sure, to express this dream, which is to have a penthouse. And so what I do is that I take a picture of the penthouse and then I put it on my dream board, which I can see on a daily basis. And this works really well. My last point would be the burning desire. Today, if you want to move from plan B to plan A in activity, you need to have a burning desire. When I started this concept 4 years ago, to be perfectly honest with you, I was only thinking about MWR life. My whole life was structured for this concept. My whole environment was structured regarding this concept. I was thinking MWR life, I was breathing MWR life, I kept talking about MWR life. I had this burning desire, my focus, my thoughts, my vibration, my intensity was to perform in the activity. And it's something that's really easy to see. You can see that many people actually try things on one side, then on another. They're all over the place. But then their vibration cannot necessarily be on one thing at a time. But you do understand that when you act like this, your intensity is obviously less strong because you're not just focused on one thing. So make sure that when you want something, you're focusing on that thing, just one thing at a time. So this was the first pillar. I hope it's helped you to understand the definition of dreams and of this burning desire. The second pillar would be the rate of teachability. This is something which will help you to move from a secondary business to a first business. The first question you should ask yourself, very honestly, is that how much can you be taught in order for you to move your secondary activity into a primary activity? When your upline or your sponsor gives you a piece of advice, what do? You know that pieces of advice usually come from people who have helped you out in life and have been through the same things as you. So these pieces of advice really matter. I know that when you give this kind of pieces of advice to some team members, they either do not listen to you, or they listen to the son of the baker. I mean, I've got nothing against bakers, but their specificity is bread more than network marketing, right? So sometimes they also listen to people who have quite an ego and think they know things. And it's something that can really slow you down in your progress when you try to move from a secondary activity or secondary business to a main business. So there are two variables that can help you measure this. First of all, do you have a very big will to learn? So on a scale from 1 to 10, what's your grade today? Would it be 5 out of 10? Would it be 3 out of 10? Is it a 10 out of 10? What's your teachability? Every time I ask these questions, people always tell me, I'm a 10 out of 10. I want to change things in my life. I want to succeed. I want to be financially free. I want to travel more often. I want to please my relatives. I want to be in a better health. I want to be freer. And whenever I listen to them, like, oh, maybe I found an ace. They're telling me they're 10 out of 10. How can I know if what they're telling me is really true? Well, the question I just ask is, well, if you've got 10 out of 10, that's great. But then, what is the thing that you really like to do today? What's the thing that you want to do every day that you love to do? Some people will tell me, well, I love to spend time with my family. I love to go out at weekends. I love to do sports. I love to go to the restaurant 3 times a week. I love to go to theater. I'm like, okay, second question then. Would you today be able, temporarily, let's say for a year, sacrifice these things that you love most than anything else in the world in order to be 100% into the business? And actually, when you ask this question, they say yes, and they really do it, and they have a high will to learn, and they really have 10 out of 10. Or they will tell you, I don't know. I don't think I can. This is honesty, though. It's maybe to realize that you're actually not a 10 out of 10 in terms of will to learn, but you might be a 7 or 8 and you can still move on. So that's the first thing. If somebody really has a 10 out of 10, then you will be able to help them out and help them get to the next step. Second point, it's really good to be able to be taught and to want to be to want to be taught, but what is your capacity to accept change? Because you do understand that if you want to move from a plan B to a plan A in terms of business, you do need to understand that you will have to actually do different things and make changes. And that the life you have today, you've created by what you do, by the people you're with, and by the choices you've made. So if you really want to change things in your life today, then you may have to change the way you think. You may have to change your habits. You may have to change the way you eat. Why not? You may have to change your environment and the people you go out with. Maybe you'll have to go to bed earlier. Maybe you will have to change your organization. There are so many things you may have to change. But according to me, there's no point in having 10 out of 10 on will to learn if you've got 0 out of 10 in terms of accepting change. Because even if you want to learn new things in your life, then you will have to change things in life. So if you want different results, you're going to have to become different yourself. So this is the second pillar, and sadly, a lot of people get lost at that point. And they hit a sort of glass ceiling that they can't overcome. So that MWR Life can become their actual main income. And it's not something they can achieve because they haven't reached their own highest possibility. So number 3, we've seen what kind of thinking you should have, dreaming, positioning, leadership. But there's something else as well. To become a professional in multi-level marketing, you need organization, skills, and duplication. First step, you need to understand network marketing as a real business. It's something you learn. It's a beautiful industry. It asks for leadership, but also for some skills. Unfortunately, a lot of people see this as a secondary source. When they see this, they're like, oh, well, sometimes when they start, they're like, well, I'll try. It's like, don't think you're going to try, because if you think I'm going to try, it's a 50% chance that you're going to fail. When you start something, you need to commit 100% and not say, I'll try. So you need to commit 100%. MLM is not something that you do occasionally. It's not something you do when you think about it. Because if you think like that, the results that you will get will be similar to your thoughts. Thus, what you need to do today is to think like a professional. You're entrepreneurs, you've got a business. So if you think like a professional and commit like a professional with the skills of a professional, then you will get paid like a professional automatically. Thus, what you regard as a hobby will always pay you as if it was a hobby. That's automatic. Step 2, organization. Again, these things will help you move from a secondary business to a primary business. Today, when you're part-time, it's not always easy to have the best organization in order to be the most positive person ever. So today, when you want, you can. You need to make sacrifices that are temporary. So today, please make sure that you cannot be the perfect mom or the perfect dad, that you cannot be the perfect friend, that you cannot be the perfect employee, you cannot be the perfect sportsman. No, we just make choices, and at some point you will be unbalanced. And you'll have to organize yourself the best possible way in order for you to be productive inside the MWLF company. So what I highly recommend is to have a weekly planning schedule on which you can actually tick boxes telling you when you can devote time to your activity. Remember, a professional really is somebody who structures things. An amateur is somebody who just does it when they think about it. So make sure you have simple daily objectives, very simple. Make sure that you've got a follow-up on actions as well. So inviting, presenting, training. A leader is not somebody who improvises, but somebody who structures things. Make sure you structure them 100%. Third step, your working intensity. It's not something we always talk about. And I went to GoPro in Vegas, and it allowed me to see a lot of things. And I told Lilian for a message that I was able to see what the high level truly was. And I'm part of these people who need to see things in order to understand them and understand the intensity you need in order to go as high as possible. So the working intensity, your capacity to deal with the trainings, your capacity to go to your training every day when you do sports is exactly the same thing. It works the same way. A real leader is somebody who's going to make sure that they have a very big mental, something like a still mind, making sure that they do exactly what they said they would with one objective in mind. So if you set up, say, a prospective window at 8 p.m., then this is your only focus at 8 p.m. on that day. You're not scrolling on social networks, you're prospecting at 8 p.m. on that day. So if you want to move on from a secondary business to a primary business, then you really need to be able to increase the working capacity. And as you increase your working intensity, you may have a life that becomes a bit unbalanced, but that's totally normal. You're going to be more tired. There will be less time spent with your people, perhaps less time with your family, perhaps less time with your hobbies. But again, what do you really want in life? So we go back to what your main goal is. So yes, my life was quite unbalanced for a very long time. In order for me to be able to make a living, fully make a living from the concept. But now I can actually get some time for myself, and it's very important for you to understand that. It comes in steps. Step 4, mastering the key skills of MLM. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time on that, but if you want to succeed, you need to be able to invite with clarity, be able to present things very simply, to be able to make a follow-up, train, and just accompany the people you're with. So make sure that you know everything you need to know, because the company has given you plenty of things, including an academy with a lot of trainings in order for you to master all the key competencies of MLM. Fifth step, sorry, and it's really important, is the duplication. I saw in the networking industry, a lot of people who were actually tired and stopped working in network marketing after 3 or 4 months, sometimes 6. And do you know why they stopped? Because they were never able to duplicate their skills. They were never able to plug in their new members to the system. They were never able to plug them into the events. And that's the reason why they stopped. Today, the ones who get rewarded in network marketing are not necessarily the strongest ones in closing or personal development or anything else. The ones who actually make it are the ones who can duplicate as best as possible the people they train and make sure that they make them autonomous. So your point is to make the system simple, duplicable, and accessible to all. And if you can do this, then you will move from a secondary business to a primary business, because your results will not only depend on you, but on you and your network. And remember, the levering effect of MLM is very powerful when we have 100 people able to sign in one person a month. It's obviously much more efficient than if you only had 10 people able to do this. In order to conclude, very simply, when you look at these 3 pillars and you sum things up, you understand something which is really essential. Success never was a question of chance. You can see it when you see people in the company who made it. You know they've worked a lot. They were not just lucky. They worked on their thinking, they worked on their skills, they all have a very big goal, they all have a burning desire, they all have a very high working intensity. You know that success is not a matter of luck, but a matter of being aligned. It's a matter of alignment. If your desire is clear, your mind can be taught, and your strategy is structured, then your secondary business will automatically become your main business. That's it for me. Thank you all for listening to me. I hope you will be able to get a lot out of it. I really enjoyed it. So thank you so much, everyone. I had a wonderful day. I hope you will as well. Have a wonderful day. And Tony, you can have the floor again. Bye, everyone.
Thank you, Christopher. Everybody, give it up for Christopher. I got to show you something. Look at all my notes, Christopher. Look at all these notes I took. This is you, so I appreciate you so very much. Let me do this real quick. If it's okay with you guys, we got a little bit of time here. I want to just go over key points because I know we lost some translation during all that. But here's one. Write things down. If you don't know what you want, how's anybody else going to know what you want? So what do you want? Write things down. Become that vibration of those things that you want, right? So if you want to be a leader, become that energy of a leader. Turn your dreams into reality through images. Have images of all the things you want in your life. This is good stuff, you guys. Burning desire and intensity. How many times did you hear the word intensity from Christopher? Intensity. Got that one down. Here's another one. Focus on one thing. Focus on one thing. Right? Sometimes we get all over the place. Focus on that one task that you're doing every single day. How about this? A year of focus. A year of focus. When you bring somebody in, are you focused with them for a year? Can they commit to a year? This is not get rich quick. This is not that, right? This is a year of development. And do they have the capacity to accept change? This is a great one. Are they willing to go through the change that they're going to experience in their life? What else? You can't be perfect. You cannot be perfect. This one is huge. So many times when we do something, we have this feeling that we got to be perfect. I got to be the perfect dad. I got to be perfect spouse. I got to be perfect at work. We can't be perfect, especially in this type of industry where there's so much balance and different activities and personalities you're dealing with. So great one. Daily, simple objectives. What are you doing daily? What are the simple tasks that you're doing daily? And here's this other one again, working intensity. Working intensity. When you are building, when you are doing something, what is that intensity? What is that intensity? And then obviously duplication. Again, one more time, you guys, let's give it up for Christopher. Beautiful, amazing leadership training. I know you guys all took notes and learned. And again, thank you very much. All right, you want more? We got lots more. My next guest, next speaker that we get to bring on, another 100K earner plus. Very interesting story. Here's the title. Here's his title he likes to talk about. He is a travel monetization expert. Travel monetization expert. Imagine saying that. What do you do for a living? I'm a travel monetization expert. You're going to get some people going, what is that, right? So 15 years of traveling with him and his family. He's a professional coach. He loves motivation. He's an author. He's also a record holder in a lot of strength events. So he's a strong, strong man, a strong, powerful voice that you're going to hear today. And I heard this, and Nikolai, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard you can actually hammer nails with your hand. How do you learn to do something like that? Talk about focused. That's what you got. So you guys, let's give some a lot of appreciation for our next speaker, Nikolai Stomar. Nikolai, come on in.
Вау, Тони! Благодарю тебя, Тони! Я столько
Whoa, Tony! Thank you. I found out so many things about myself today. Whoa, guys! Wow, what heat! Let's give more energy in the chat. Okay, guys, let's put some fire in the chat. Put from 1 to 10 if you hear me well or no. Oh, this is the heat, guys. Christopher, thank you. Like, I wrote really a very big textbook. I did a lot of notes, and I decided today to apply a lot of things that Christopher shared with us, guys. Wow, this is super cool, guys, and I'm so excited that we're here today, all of us, and today we're gonna communicate. I'll plan today one presentation. I didn't sleep for 2 days, guys. From the beginning, I did one presentation, then I changed again. Then I called my upline, and I'm really thankful for my upline, for all my sponsor line. Ilya also, who's translating me now. Nuno, Yoni, big thank you, and let's put some fire, guys. Let's put some fire for our upline, for our leaders. Okay, are you ready? More energy, more fire, guys. And today I'm gonna show you now this presentation, and please don't judge me. I have only 30 minutes, and I did my best to input all the main information that at least it's burning in me, and it's making me excited, and I'm sure it will make you excited also. Again, my name is Nikolai Stomer. A lot of amazing things Tony said about myself, and it's true. I'm a professional in sports. I'm a traveler. I have a family. With my family, with my beloved wife, from 18 years old, we're together. We met each other when we were in the medical college. She was my teacher, guys. Can you imagine how life connected us? We started from there to do a lot of amazing things, to travel, to work together. But it's not today's topic. It will be later on a life experience. I can share you more information about myself. I want to start with the most important thing, the main thing, that thing that back in the days turned me on to live a life fully, 100%, and to like a bit open the door, like to hack this world, guys, to hack this system, to understand the code of this system. If you understand the code, you can control it. And one of the main senses that got to me back in the days, it's a legendary and very, these words are very legendary and very important. We greatly overestimate ourselves in the short term, but greatly underestimate yourself in the long term. For example, in the first month, I want to earn millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars. I also want, guys, I'm not crazy to work, to do a lot of work. I also want to enroll. I also just to share everyone, and kilometers of people will go around me, behind me, and will say, Nikolai, I want in your team. I want to travel with you. Where can I pay? But in reality comes, passes 1 week, second week, and there is no such thing. And many people, unfortunately, they give up just because of this, because we are overestimating ourselves on a short distance. But on the long perspective, we are underestimating our power. Being a very small guy, I could not even imagine that I would be on big stages. I would earn money on things that give me pleasure. Travel, I'm not paying for travel, now. I'm using my commissions I'm not paying from my pocket. So we're gonna speak about this today, and I have two steps, two important steps that brought me to this level. Who knows my story? 5 years ago, I was afraid of people. 5 years ago, I can say that I was a person who was scared to speak with people. I was a person who it's type of person when you need to ask the person again questions because he was afraid to, he was not confident to speak. But now everything changed. I understood that I don't have super talent. I'm not an inventor. I cannot invent a rocket. I'm not a super talented musician, or I'm not a talented doctor. I'm a simple human. And this soberness, and I looked sober on myself, and I understood that I'm that person who can, you can develop this person. You can elevate these skills that to hit the next goal. First step, how is your energy, guys? Put in the chat number 5 who wants to know the first step. I have a lot of 5s in the chat. I have admin rights. I also one guy. If I would know this information 5 years ago as a newbie, oh guys, it would be an explosion. It would be explosion of my head. Thank God. I hope that every person that is listening now would really understand this first step. It's a very simple thing, guys. You need to invent that scenario of life, that dream life scenario that you want to live. Again, when I lived in Needs, and I was living in a small city next to a factory, when I understood this, I started speaking with myself. I'm responsible of what surrounds me. I'm responsible of what's happening around me. I started to change from inside. I started thinking how I want. I started to think like this, but also very important, guys. It's also to believe. Crazy power this is a feeling I will tell you a joke. This is not maybe it's not going to be original. Hope you guys in English will understand it. The guy comes, he has problem in life, he has debt, he has problem with his family, he's going like to kill himself, to jump from the bridge. Another guy approaches him. What's wrong with you? He says, man, I have a lot of problems in life. I have debt. I'm desperate. Bro, no problem. And writes him a check on a couple of $1 million. It's very important sometimes to get back to these jokes. Like, who knows this joke, of course. This guy says, wow, thank you. But he says, after 1 year, we meet at the same place. You need to return me back this money. He feels support. He comes home. He puts his check in the safe and starts to take action like he already has this money. He starts having deals. And oh, mamma mia! 1 year. After 1 year, he's coming back to return the check because he did it. He grew his business, everything is okay with his wife. He earned tens of millions of dollars. And what was his he was shocked that he saw a guy who is very crazy, who is just pretending to be a millionaire and write checks left, right. He invented himself that this is real, and he made it happen. He invented, he believed that it's real, and he accomplished it. I hope you're ready for the information today. I always, my position is I'm a simple guy. Yeah, sometimes I'm lucky, sometimes I'm do sports, but I think like if there is at least one person in life who achieved way more things than I did, who did legendary results in life, of course, in normal spheres. in like white spheres, like in sport, in business. It's worth it to hear them, to hear their thoughts. And first thought that came up to me, it was in childhood when I was doing sports. If my brain is capable to imagine it and the heart to feel it and believe it, then I can achieve it. Whose words are? Who you think said it? Who do you think? Muhammad Ali said it, guys. He said these words, guys. Imagine what time he lived in, what problems he had in life, what difficulties. He said, I can do it, I can be the champion, whatever it takes, I'm gonna be. Solid decision to become the most famous, the biggest person in this sport in that period. Also, another quote: the person who has no imagination has no wings. He doesn't understand. He's like, you know what is just floating down the river, you know, there is a joke in Russian. Of course, shit. Sorry for my French. Also, Bruce Lee said, what you think you become. Wow, how simple it is to believe what people say. It's permit yourself this scenario to happen with you. To permit yourself to believe in this key real thoughts and start to use this. If you can permit yourself to apply this scenario, what you think you become. I have a question. From what depends what you think? From you. Only from you. How do you feel? Where are you gonna come? Like this question back in the days just blow my mind. I apologize if I speak too fast, but doesn't matter. I can translate you, bro. I feel your heat, guys. I feel that you're giving a lot of heat, a lot of emotion. Let's put more fires in the chat. I feel myself very grateful that I'm here together today, speaking in front of you guys. But we move forward. Second step. First step: make a decision. Invent where you wanna, where do you want to arrive? What is your final point? But without this step, the second step would not be. The second step would not work without the first step. The second step is useless if the first step is not done. I'll say another joke. There are flies, you know. It's just a story. The fly flies and sees a lot of shit. We always say the fly is bad, she's in the mud, in dirt, and there is a bee. And there is a bee. And she's on the flowers, she's collecting. We always think that the fly is bad and the bee is nice and it's good. My friends, if we take the fly and put it on the flower, will it be happy? No, never. There are people that they like to be in the negative. We need to permit them to live in this negative. Maybe they will be happier to be in shit than those who want to accomplish something. And there is the most worst state of mind. I don't know how it will be translated, but it's when when the fly is the bee. It's like bee fly, half fly, half bee. It's when you have the person he doesn't know who is he, a fly or a bee. One day he is a fly, one day he is a bee, you know. One day he says the good life is not for me, earning money is not for me, it's for somebody else, and this state of mind kills you, kills your time, everything. It's very important from the beginning to do the first step, maximum to invent what you want and believe in it. Okay, next step. Now, all like as a professional sportsman, absolutely every person you can bring the person to be as a master of sport in any period of his life, in any age, in any sport conditions. If you do every day focused step by step moves, you're gonna achieve it. When I was a halterophile, I was raising a bar with 300 kilos. This is a huge amount, guys. I have a question. If I would come to the gym and would put a bar on my shoulders, 300 kilos, could I do it? Could I sit and stand up? I could sit, but I would not stand up. I would break, but I would not get upset if I would not do it. Why? Because it's okay. I need to learn. I need to obtain a strong body, and I need to obtain skills. Why do we get upset if you cannot make a big result from the beginning in business? If before we never built huge teams, if before we didn't earn millions of dollars, why we're getting upset if you cannot do it? If we have, again, every day you do step by step a little bit to upgrade your skills. And we're moving to another quote of Bruce Lee: it doesn't matter how slowly you move, the main thing is that you don't stop. It's important for you every day, step by step, doesn't matter what happens, whatever it takes. Don't even think that now it's not like you want, because the outcome will be different. You are already there in your head. And now, I still have a little bit of time. What to do now? The most important question: what should I do? Always understood. We all heard it hundreds of times. Concretely, what I need to do. I started questioning myself in the past. Yes, okay, I made a decision. I invented everything. I believe already what I need to do concretely now to obtain huge results. And now here I also I'm addressing to one very important person. This is my father. This is an example for me, Alexander Stomer. He's already up 60 years old plus. He's one of the strongest people on the planet. He's raising huge tons he's pulling 40-ton trucks. He's pushing the bar from his chest 300 kilos. So, and when I saw it, and when he showed me the example that every huge result you can build, the main rule, if you do daily activity, maybe it's boring things, but you need to do them every day, step by step, a little bit. And here I understand the secret ingredient. I will explain. Yes, I will be in this business. I'm gonna do peak income activities daily. I was thinking that peak income activity is just to sit in the Zoom and learn. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not bringing you money. But it doesn't bring you more money and doesn't bring you people on the team. I was thinking that I'm gonna do sports. I'm not gonna drink, not gonna smoke. It's cool, but I don't have better results. I don't change my life like this. I'm not improving the quality of my kids' life. I'm not improving the quality of my surroundings. But I have a beautiful body. I'm healthy, big, strong guy. I was not doing the key moves. I was not doing the base. And I remember my father's words. In order to obtain results, you need to do the base, the basics. This is a bench press, this is deadlift, and this is sitting with a bar. And then I started to apply this knowledge in our business. And you know what I understood? What exactly basic moves I need to do or can bring me to the result. Example, if I will be just sitting and writing, will this bring me to the result? If I want to be just smart, yes, but if I want to be smart and rich and also have an authority, means that I need to do something else. And I realized another thing. This quote I heard from one person who, let's say, he was one of my teachers who I found for myself, and he said a very simple thing. First, we gain experience and skills, and then we exchange experience for money. And why? Because from the beginning, we gain the skills. Our first thing is to get the experience, knowledge, and skills that nobody could take from you. For example, skills to speak, skills to meet people, and skills to explain yourself about what is our business, what is this travel club about, what is the sense of it. And after already this skill will already change for money. It will exchange, the skill will exchange for money. This is the sense, guys. These are the skills that I wrote for myself, 4 basic ones. Would be a separate thanks if you would. I didn't write here the 5th rule. Who knows the 5th rule? First rule is the most important. Firstly, I need to start loving meet people. Start to become a networker. To love this skill, to love people, to love meeting new people, to look for new contacts from different spheres, in social media, outside, to have the capital of social capital. And later on these social capitals to invite them on a meeting. To call, hey bro, there is such a cool theme here. You can earn points that you can use on trips, and you can make a lot of content, travel content. So firstly, you need to learn how to invite. Secondly, very clearly to provide the information. What is the sense of our club, travel club? What is the travel credits? What are loyalty points? What is the life experience? For what you need it? Third thing, learn how to sell. I saw like hundreds of people who speak very charismatically, bring a lot of people, attract a lot of people. They make a line of people around them, but they cannot tell the most simple thing. You like everything? Give me the money. You know yourself what is the phrase, you know? Okay, you like it? Okay, let's enroll you. Let's bring you in. Let's go travel together. Right, number 2, who has the problem of closing the deal? I was this person who had problems to close the deal. And when it was already coming to a closing, I was afraid. I was super afraid, guys. I was super afraid to sell. I will say the rule number 5 now. Okay, so for me it was so shocking only when I learned how to say, okay, do you like it? Okay, let's go, let's move, let's bring you in. Okay, where do you go? Where we travel together? On Maldives, on Bali, on Georgia. Let's go. Let's go. If you learned how to use a phone, if you learned how to ride a bike, of course, to use our travel service, it will be even more easier. What you're losing here? Nothing. Okay, let's move. And the 4th skill is to teach another person to do the same. 4 basic skills that they will 100% bring you to result. I don't know how am I translated, but it's very important. It will.
Вы можете в это даже слабо верить, но это как, если бы вы представьте, вы хотите похудеть.
Imagine that you want to lose weight. And in order to lose weight, if everything is okay with your hormones, you just use less calories and you become thinner. You lose weight. Here is the same. In order to become a master of sports in our business, you need to make basic things. I don't know just one single leader that cannot talk normally. I don't know a single person who could not invite. I don't know a single top leader who could not sail. And of course, teach others how to do it. Just teach others. That's it. And this skill will already bring you to the podium. And there is the fifth skill, which is, and now you need to control how that person that you taught, so he will teach another one. Who knows where I stole this idea, guys? Firstly, learn yourself. Teach yourself these skills. Secondly, teach somebody else. And the third, control how this person teaches the third person. Just apply what smart people do, who already passed the steps. Why I need to invent new things why I need to waste my time when I can just apply what is already working. This is not all our presentation, guys. We're moving ahead. And this is one of the most genius keys to success, which opens the doors, guys. When you start doing daily activities, if you don't do these activities, it doesn't count. If I don't do during the day, if I didn't do any meeting, if I didn't meet anyone new during the day, and I didn't show anyone this business, it means I didn't do any key things. I didn't do the basics. The rest, it's useless. I just spoke on Zoom with the team. I was, I just learned something today. I have like a big head, but I have an empty wallet. It's a pity not to apply the knowledge. It's a pity not to apply the knowledge. It's not allowed not to do it. If we know the key to success, we have our own responsibility to turn the key. Every day to turn the key, guys, and it's our responsibility, and it's not all. Now I told you now clear moves, what you need to do. It's very simple. Even this small guy understands this very, very, very simple key things. My kid is 4 years old and he understands what I'm telling you now. He says, Dad, I understand how to build your business. I understand that very soon my kid will be in the Zoom presenting, not me. I also have a very cool thing. My wife on the New Year presented me a branded. She gave me a branded wallet and a planchette and an iPad. And I decided I'm not gonna do a simple slides. I need to draw. And I'm such a cool painter who wants to see the plan that I draw myself with my hand. Who wants it? Don't judge me hard, guys. Oh, this is me. I started the business, guys. And they told me, Nikolai, you need to do moves. You need to do activities. I take the first skill. I need to learn how to invite. And I need to master this skill. I need to become master of invitations. Doesn't matter. To the upline, to bring him to the upline, to the presentation, on any event. I'm doing one step. I'm doing an attempt. And if my attempt is not successful, I'm calling, bro, the business is cool. And the guy says, I'm gonna say like he said, like, fuck you with your team. And I got a refusal. And he says, cool thing, Nikolai. and I'm saying, what? Cool, I gotta know. And I'm repeating this move again and again. And imagine that if my move was not successful, from 1 to 10, how is my drawing? What I was doing in the past? Oh, I think before I was thinking that I'm a bad person. Maybe I said something bad, or maybe I'm not beautiful. Maybe I'm not an authority for him. Maybe I'm a small, unsuccessful person. And I understood this is just an attempt that was not successful. I didn't invent, I stole from a coaching thing. But this thing helps me in life. Just do an analysis. You did a move, you did an activity, it didn't give me the result that I want, and I'm still not bad. I'm the same loving husband, I'm the same loving father, I'm the same person, I'm the same friend, and I'm the same son. But I'm getting new skills, I'm analyzing what I do wrong and what I do next. I'm doing a new action with the analysis that I did. And later on, if I got a yes, I repeat again. And I do with every skill the same. I'm mastering the skill of invitation. I don't think that something is wrong with me. Everything is okay with all of you guys. From the beginning, everything is okay with you. You just didn't get the correct skills. Remember, you will be upset if you will not raise the bar of 300 kilos. Oh, I was thinking I would raise 300 kilos from the beginning. It would be just crazy and it will be unreal. We need to master our daily skills every day, step by step, guys. And I will finalize it with one of the main quotes that is with me everywhere. We're greatly overestimating ourselves in the short term, but greatly underestimate ourselves in the long term. In short term, we want huge results, guys, and this is okay. Our brain wants to do not much, but to get a lot. But these kind of stories are very rarely happening, and the earlier you understand it, the better, the faster you will obtain the skill to open any door. But also you are underestimating yourself on the long distance, guys. We can raise very huge kilos. I mean, we can raise big bars. Guys, let's meet each other on the biggest, on the most expensive resorts in the world. Guys, Nikolai Stomir was with you. Love you all. See you on the best life experiences. Everybody gets a heart from me. Ura!
Wow, Nikolai. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, lots of fire, lots of hearts, lots of thumbs up for Nikolai. That was absolutely amazing. Wow. I have more notes. Nikolai, you and I are going to be best friends. I cannot wait to meet you. I'm going to come see you. Look at all these notes, you guys. How many of you have pages of notes? Put a one in the chat if you got pages of notes from Nikolai's talk. I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to feel you. Yes, 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 yes. You guys, I got to tell you, I learned something. I learned a lot of things today. Can you feel the energy of our trainers? Can you feel the energy on why success is leaving clues for you right now? Can you feel that confidence, that growth? We don't start at the top. We got to work your way through. I got some nuggets I just want to share with you. Maybe you might have missed them. Believe what you believe and imagine you can achieve, you guys. Believe it, imagine it, you're going to be able to achieve it, right? So what is that? What you think you become? Huge, huge, huge. Here's a big one. Permit people to be negative. Permit somebody just to be negative. It's okay. Don't get all down and frustrated about it. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. This is how you become a leader. This is how you learn, is you got to stay moving. Don't stop. Constantly be moving. Here was the big one. And I have never seen this before. And I've read the books, I've done the things, but you're going to gain experience and skills. Then you're going to exchange that experience and those skills for money. How huge is that? How many of you wrote that one down? Think about this for a second. The skills, the things you're learning now, the things that are frustrating, you're trying to figure out. One day, very, very soon, you're going to be able to flip that and actually get paid money for that experience, for those skills. That was huge, right? Get back to the basics. I like this one. I love the close. You like? Let's go. You like? Let's go. Give me your credit card. Let's go on an experience. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nikolai, thank you so very much. You guys, once again, what a great way to start off our day with two powerful leaders. And we're going to keep it going. So some of you are right now in this space where you're like thinking, okay, yeah, I want to step into a leadership role. I want to grow. I'm understanding what I need to do, work on myself. Well, I want to do some recognition right now. And before I do that, I want to make sure, let's see if I got this queued up for you. We're going to talk about and recognize our new Presidential Club ambassadors. This whole idea of creating a movement and leading a team and building a global business and earning passive income, you know, there's certain milestones that you have to hit, right? So we hit silver. Gotta love it. Makes me feel so good to see everybody happy. This is our product, everybody. This is our product. Our product is what you're feeling right now, what you're seeing right now. And I know a lot of you are acknowledging your friends. How many of you want to go on one of our presidential trips? Let's see. How about just give me some fire right now? I'm going on a presidential trip. I love it, love it, love it. That one was to Portugal, and awesome, awesome. So let's welcome our new Jade ambassadors, the first true leadership position we have in our company. We get recognized. I'm going to go through these. I'm not going to go through all the names because I speak English, but if you see anybody on here that you know that you recognize that has hit this position of Jay, give them some love, give them some high fives, fire, love it. So yes, absolutely, you guys. Here's some more. Got plenty more for you. All over the globe. I love the fact that we are a global company and we get to see names from all over the world. I've never had that, and it's exciting for those that want to truly build a passive business where you're making and earning income 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You want a global business, right? So here we go. Again, all these wonderful leaders, new Jades and beyond. This is exciting. Yes, love all the recognition. They have done the work. They've learned the basics. They've gotten their belief up, their attitude. They're moving, according to Nikolai. They're doing all the things that they need to do to build what I affectionately like to call their empire. All right, here we go. Got more. Let's keep going. Again, if you see anybody on here, give them a lot of recognition when you see them. Post on social media, guys. Let's not be shy. Let's get loud with what we're doing, what we're sharing with the world. All right. Pearl ambassadors, moving on up. Still, you're growing. You can't stop it. You got teams that are out there sharing all this great information. And so we want to welcome our brand new Pearl ambassadors, Albina, Alexandre, Brenda, Timur. And I guess, again, if I mispronounce these names, I'm so very sorry. More. Pearl ambassadors, another pay raise. Team is growing. Emma, it's great to see you. Congratulations to Emma. She's at all the experiences. I know when I say life experiences, if you go to them, you're going to grow. Well, Emma's growing. Gregory, Jeonseong, Jeonjun, and so many others. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, it's just pages and pages of pearls. Pages of pearls, everybody. Welcome. Congratulations. Such a great achievement for everybody. But we're not done yet. We've got more. More pages of pearls. Gosh, Pearl. That's the place to be. Stepping stone. Congratulations, everybody, again for Pearl. And then we have new Emerald ambassadors. Emerald, this is life-changing. This is the 100Ks and above. This is where life truly changes. This is when you're kind of like in an all-in environment, right? You're making life-changing decisions for you and your family. So welcome to all the new Emeralds. Give them a lot of acknowledgement in the group. Book Young, Christian, Dimitri, congratulations, congratulations. But wait, there's more. Larissa, Mijin, Evgeny, welcome. Love all the culture that we have in this company all over the globe, all over the globe. Again, congratulations to our brand new Emeralds. Again, with that comes the benefits of not only being a leader, but all the other wonderful accolades with regards to bonuses and things like that. Sitlana, Dejani, I'm not going to pronounce that one because out of respect, but congratulations. I love it, love it, love it. And then we have Ruby. Huge, huge, wonderful position. Hit the position of Ruby. So many things are open to you, new life experiences. Congratulations, Artem. Wonderful to be Ruby. Chanseo, congratulations. Got a chance to meet with him in Istanbul. It was awesome. Congratulations. Amazing how fast the teams are growing. Helene, obviously, congratulations. Welcome, welcome, welcome. New Ruby ambassadors. Thibault, congratulations. Great to see you again. Another leader that's always out on life experiences. You guys, success leaves clues. Great to see that. And then we have new Sapphire ambassadors. Oh, promotions, recognition. Love it, love it, love it. Hio, congratulations. A lot of places overseas in Asia growing extremely fast right now. So exciting to see that. So much goodness. Again, congratulations to all. Everybody's been ranking up last year. It is crazy. We have so many more advancements and ranks to share with you, but that's just the beginning. And now I get to do and introduce someone I have had so much fun with. I don't do anything unless it makes me happy and is fun. And one of the things I love doing is creating. I love creating things and visions and scripting out stuff, creating a feeling. And this next person is truly she is a master of this. She's a master of seeing and feeling kind of the pulse of who we are at MWR Life. All the images that you see, the videos, the emails that go out, a lot of this is her baby. This is what she loves to do. And I've never, in all my years of being around people that are in that space, the visually stimulating space, the media space, have seen anybody better than Christina. So Christina, I want to bring you on and welcome. Sharing your vision and your wisdom and your amazing eye candy. That's what this is. It just feels good. So welcome on, Christina. Happy New Year.
Hi. Hello, guys. Thank you so much for this lovely introduction, Tony. Guys, if you haven't been on a life experience with Tony, you absolutely must go. He's such a great guy, very funny. You know, you're going to love it. He's going to put you in the mood. And it's just, amazing. So thank you so much for that introduction. All right, guys, and let's start. I'm going to turn the chat here because I want to see, where are my Portuguese people? Where are you guys? Okay, just I'm such a dinosaur, guys, with this. Sorry. There you go. All right. Sorry. Where is my French people? French people, are you in the house? Say hello. How was your Christmas, everybody? How was your New Year? Yes. Guys, we are off to such a great start. Christopher and Nikolai were just amazing, guys. Really inspiring. You should go to Business for Home website and just check Nikolai's article. Is just chef's kiss. So inspiring, his story. And you can see that so many people come from different backgrounds and we are all here together, striving for the same thing, fighting for the same thing, and just like a big, huge community together. So it's such a great pleasure to be here with you guys and to be part of this community. And thank you for the translators as well. Ilya is always saying, Christina, you speak too fast. So I'm gonna try and go slowly. So it's gonna be easier. Right, guys. Now, you know that we have the travel stories, all right? And each week we choose a winner, and that winner wins 20,000 travel credits, okay? So I have the winners of the month of December, and it's gonna be up to you guys to choose which winner is gonna win an extra 10,000 travel credits. Coming up to 30,000 travel credits. This is $300 that you can spend on your next life experience or the next, amazing trip that you've been dreaming. All right? Right. So we have here our lovely contests. Let me just get these out of the way. We have Medina Mavlianova. I had the pleasure to meet this girl. She's amazing. She's such a sweet girl. She really helped me do the videos and everything. So Medina, thank you so much. We also have Jan Peberat, Martina Rivisi. I'm sure she's Italian. Italian people, I love you, Italian people. Really, I went to Italy around 2 months ago, and it was just an amazing experience. All right. And then we have Louise Bretonnier. Sorry if I butcher your name. We now are going to see the first video, and let's go.
В январе я даже не представляла, какой у меня будет насыщенный год благодаря тому, что я стала участницей комьюнити путешественников. Благодаря приложению я ездила в групповые туры в Дубай, на Бали, в Грузию. И вот теперь мой первый в жизни круиз. Мы стартовали с Барселоны, затем Кальяри, Неаполь, Рим, Генуя и Марсель. Каждый день как фильм, каждая остановка как новая история. За эти 8 дней мы посетили 3 страны, 6 городов. Время растянулось так, будто я прожила там целый месяц. Настолько все было насыщенно и ярко. А вечера — это просто сказка. Каждый вечер шикарные концерты, шоу, танцы, музыка, атмосфера праздника. Ты словно попадаешь в другой мир, где все создано, чтобы наслаждаться жизнью. У нас был пакет «Все включено». Еда, напитки, а по вечерам был ужин в ресторане от шеф-повара. Все было очень красиво и очень вкусно. А кульминацией поездки был большой праздничный торт от компании. Самое ценное в наших поездках — это люди. Улыбки, теплое общение, невероятное чувство благодарности за каждый момент. Окружение, энергия, новые знакомства с людьми из разных стран — вот то, что делает каждое путешествие особенным. С нетерпением жду нашу следующую поездку.
Guys, you can feel the energy of this video, right? I had the pleasure to be in this cruise with Medina, and let me tell you something. I went on the cruise not expecting too much, because we always hear that cruises are always, old people and stuff. But if you haven't been in a cruise, you absolutely must go. It is such an amazing experience, guys. We have life experiences with cruises, so please take the chance and give yourself that gift, because you're gonna absolutely love it. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Medina. Let's go to the next video.
Yeah, I'm up at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow, but I'll be hood.
Oops. Oh, that's it. Okay, Jan, this is Jan's video. Very full of energy, excitement, colorful. I wish I was there. It is amazing. Thank you so much, Jan. Thank you. Let's go to the next video, guys.
Yeah, I'm up.
Sorry, guys. We are having some problems with the sound again. Let me just... Okay, I'm gonna call Nuno to help me here. I don't know how to do this.
Christine, I'm here. So when you just stop sharing screen,
Okay.
now click on share. When you select the window on the right, you have an option that says share sound of my computer. The checkbox on the right.
Oh, okay. Share sounds. All right.
That's it.
Okay. Where am I now? Okay, guys. Let's see again. Jan.
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow. But I'll be hood.
Perfect. Jan, I hope you guys heard that. Please let me know in the chat. Did you hear the video all right? Yes. All right. Let's...
Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding out. She said, and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance. Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
Martina, what an amazing video, guys. Do you remember Istanbul? It looks like it's been a long time ago. It was such an amazing time we spent there. You really grasped the feeling of Istanbul in this video, Martina. Thank you so much for that. And let's go to the next one, guys.
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow. But I'll be hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem. All of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway. Pulled me back to that McDonald's. Took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons whipping pastry. Cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus. Driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Tata, still sipping my top. Sitting courtside, Knicks and Nets give me high five. I be spiked out, I could trip a referee. Tell by my attitude that I'm most definitely from.
Amazing, Luis. Such an amazing experience. New York is definitely on my bucket list. Guys, this is going to be tough. Let me tell you, all of them look fantastic, amazing, right? So what we're going to do now, we're going to pull up a poll and you're going to vote the video that you like the most, all right? And the person that wins an extra 10,000 travel credits. Okay, so let me look for the poll because, hey, this is a bit different. Guys, sorry. Okay, no, I can't see it. There you go. Guys, please vote and choose your favorite one. Everyone it looks like it's going to be a tie. Oh, let's see. We have 1 minute to choose. It's going to be very hard, guys. We had amazing people. And this is, you can see how amazing we are, not only on the life experiences, but what people can do inside the platform, in the travels they go, where they go. This is what we want to see, right? It's amazing. And we want to see more of it, guys. Every day, every week, we want to see where are you going and the amazing places that you're visiting. Okay? Very, very good. This is really almost done, guys. You have 10 seconds to choose the winner of December's travel story. Right. And we have a winner now. Guys, this was such an amazing 4 videos to choose from, and it was very hard, I'm sure. All of you, congratulations, you did an amazing job. The winner for December travel story videos is I can't share it. Is it sharing, guys? Can you see the winner? Yes, Madina. Okay. Well done, guys. Well done to everybody. Special to you, Madina. You have... Okay. Sorry. Second time will be better, guys. I promise you. Jesus. All right, Madina, you have won extra 10,000 travel credits for your travels. And for the next month, the month of January, the theme is going to be out and about. So we want to know, where are you going? What are you doing? What are you visiting? So let us know and get the chance to win 30,000 travel credits. All right, now we're going to talk about another challenge. We have a lot of challenges, guys. Social Star Challenge. And there's a few updates that we want to share with you. So do you remember that you had to comment, like, and share our posts in MWR Live and Travel Advantage in order to win up to 50,000 travel credits, right? We also understand as a company that sometimes your feeds, your Facebook, your Instagram, your TikTok, you have a certain aesthetic that you need to follow. And sometimes posting or sharing our content is not ideal, right? So we updated the rules of this challenge. And now you can comment, that is going to be 2 points, and likes is going to be 1 point. You don't need to share anymore in order to win this challenge, all right? You just need to comment and like our posts, Travel Advantage and MWR Live. So guys, it's just every day you go to Instagram and to Facebook and you just, you like our comments and you share our comments and you are in the run to win $500 for your next travel, okay? In an event of a tie, the person that wins is the person that has more shares, but it's not going to be only on that month. It's going to be throughout, the channel of that person. We're going to see the person that is shared more. Because sometimes I know we have a few contents that is going to align with your page. Normally when you post videos, like videos about life experience or videos about just travel in general. So this is going to be easier for you guys. We're going to give you more opportunities to win, right? At this point as a company, guys, we are doing this, right? We are giving you money. And then you're saying, oh, Christina, but I don't know how to do videos. Well, you have a photo contest, but I don't know how to take photos. You have a testimonial contest, but I don't know how to write. Well, you can like and comment our posts in order to win. So we are broadening our chances, your chances to win money for you to travel, for you and your family, you and your other half, or just as a solo travel, so you can go on that bucket list journey that you wish to go. Just imagine, guys, imagine right now what $500 would do for you if you had that in your account. Which life experience would you go? Which trip would you take, And one person that it doesn't have to think about that anymore is Gabriel Gouveia, because he's our winner. He was supposed to have a photo here. Well, this is going well, right? This is going very well. Gabriel Gouveia has won the Social Star Challenge, and he has won 50,000 travel credits. He won $500 straight to his account. And that's as easy as that, guys. Like and comment our posts. That's simple. Right. Guys, I know we've been talking about this for so long, but it's finally here. Drum roll. Our lovely magazine is now live. You can go there. You can see we have it available in 4 languages, but more languages are coming this month. and we always updating the languages, okay, guys? So don't worry if you don't see your language reflected in there, it's coming, right? But the magazine, it's there and it's ready for you to read. Not only that, guys, not only that, I know you have been waiting for this as well. We have our community corner space, right? And this community corner space, you can find the magazine, you can find the competitions information. We have 5, right? Like I said to you, we have a testimonial competition, a photo competition, a video competition, another photo competition or video, which is the MWR Live competition, the Work From Anywhere competition, right? And then we have the Social Star Challenge, which is like and comment. So here you can find all our available competitions, and you can choose which one, or you can go for every competition and win like a bazooka amount of points in your account and just travel for free, right? You're also gonna find social media templates. And these social media templates, guys, is gonna be templates ready to use on your social channels. Even if you have a different brand, you can just go there, change the logo, change the wording according to your country, your business, and you can post directly on your Instagram, on your Facebook, right? Everything is ready there. We are every month we are updating with new content. So just keep in mind that you're always going to have new content each month so you can share on your socials, guys. Now you're going to have a pristine and beautiful social media front end that people are going to, appreciate it, right? Okay, guys. And from my end, that's it. Thank you so much. And I will pass the mic back to Tony.
Oh, everybody give it up for Christina. Wow, wow, wow. By the way, the magazine, I saw it, love it, absolutely amazing, world class. So if you guys have not seen it, go do that. Christina, thank you so much for everything that you do.
Thank you.
There's so much you do behind the scenes. And what life experience are we going on next? Tell me.
Me?
Any idea?
Oh.
Yeah, you, me, everybody.
Oh, is this a conversation? Are we having a conversation?
So why not?
Okay, life experience.
Yeah, where are you going next?
Probably Bali.
Okay.
Bali. Bali's I need to go there. I just need to go there.
Okay. All right. Let's put that on the to-do list. Oh, by the way, something else too. I mean, we have a couple thousand people on here today. And I also know today's a very special day for somebody. Christina, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Hey guys, let's light up in the chat with thousands of happy birthdays to Christina and all the good stuff that she does behind the scenes to make our community shine so bright. Give it up. Oh, here they come. Look at that.
Guys, you are amazing. Thank you so much for the love. I love you guys. I love you so much.
Awesome. Thank you again. And everything you're doing. Cannot wait to work on the next project with you. We got some good ones coming, don't we?
Yes.
I love it. All right, you guys, let me get my screen shared. Boy, it's still lighting up. Okay, how are we feeling? Everybody, we feeling good? We feel inspired? We feel motivated? We feel empowered? We feel we can do this? We got our belief raised? We're going to take action? You guys, that's just the first little bit. We got so much more. And I know some of you need to get up and move around because all the energy is flowing through you. So we're going to take a 15-minute break. 15 minutes, set your timers. 15 minutes, come back. We're going to start early so we can pour into some more. We got some more great announcements and a very special guest right after the break. So talk to you guys soon. 15 minutes. We'll see you guys in a bit. All right, we are back. We are back. How was your quick lunch? Hope you got some fluids in you. Welcome back, you guys. We had another half coming up that's going to be powerful as well. What's your biggest takeaway so far? I'm just kind of curious. In the chat, you've learned a lot of good things today. There's probably a bunch of things that you felt, saw, wrote down. What was the one thing, like what was your aha $1 million moment, maybe multi-million dollar moment? Just kind of curious. Put that in the chat. Let's see what you got there. I'm going to share mine with you because I love sharing ideas and I love teaching. Energy, yes. This is a marathon. Yes, yes, yes. Good. A real marathon. Super. Be the product. Super ones, you guys. Energy. Travel monetization expert. Good ones. All right. So I'm going to share mine with you. You ready? I'm going to use this a lot. And I want to thank Nikolai for this one. This is a good one for me. See if you like it. You like? Let's go. That's my big aha moment. You like? Let's go. You like? Let's go travel. You like? Let's go on experience. You like? Let's go to Maldives. You like? Let's go on a vacation. You like? You deserve this. Like, you like? Let's go. So how many people can say that? You like? Let's go. How many times can you say that over the next 90 days? I wonder with everything that's going on, I wonder. All right. So thank you guys. Yes. Perfect. Vision boards. Absolutely. Gain experience. Gain skills, then you gain money. So welcome back, everybody. Thanks for participating. I love the fact that you guys are all here, showing up, participating. This is our community. This is our culture, right? Before we get started, I want to make another announcement, one more announcement. For whatever reason, something might have slipped through the cracks, but we also have another Jade we want to recognize. So Michelle Van Eaton, want to recognize you as well. Give it up for Michelle, you guys. And another amazing Jade that actually we've got didn't put on the slide, and we must have missed it. But here we go, Michelle, your very own slide. So welcome. All right. So with that being said, you guys, let's I say we continue and continue our kickoff with a bang. Keep things rolling. Feel a little energized. Don't get sleepy on me. All right. Make sure you got your fluids there. If you got to do some jumping jacks, do some jumping jacks. But we're not going to allow that here because we got some more goodness. And to bring out that goodness is the guy that knows how to do it better than most people I've ever met in my life. So Nuno, I'm going to turn it back over to you because I know you've got some amazing things once again that you're going to share with us. Welcome on, brother.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tony, thank you so much. Guys, after these trainings, I was excited. Now I'm more. Amazing work, Christopher. Nikolai, my man, and Christina, happy birthday to you, Christina. What an amazing day so far. Guys, let's go into the next topic. And I know that everybody loves this because this is kind of what Nikolai was saying. Like, okay, you like it? Let's go. So let's go. Let's see where we go next with the new life experiences. We have some new life experiences to announce today. I just want to remember, like, for people that are in the US, we'll have the launch event in Dallas next month. We still have some spots left on the pre-launch experience. We have the party there, the welcome party. We have an amazing event. We'll be surrounded with all the top leaders in the company. You got to go there. So make sure you lock your spot for Dallas. It's going to be incredible. Now, let's go and see where are going to be the next life experiences. And let's start with, we have life experiences, theme life experiences, and we have the deluxe life experiences. We will start with life experiences. Let's see the first one. let's go, Borovoy. This is a place that we have been there before in a life experience. The feedback was top of the top. And let's go back March 13 till March 17 on the Rixos Borovoy. This is an amazing resort, as I told you, on that beautiful lake, a lot of activities to do there, amazing hotel. This is a 5-star, and our experience will have taxes included and full board. Okay, so all meals are taken care. The experience is $7.99 per person, but you'll be able to apply 250 loyalty points, so you can drop it for only $5.49. Again, full board these 5 days on this amazing 5-star resort. So you gotta go there. I'm sure that this one is going to be sold out like this. Let's go to the next life experience.
Me not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. Took my life from negative to positive, I just want y'all to know that. And tonight, let's enjoy life. Pitbull, Naya, Neo, that's right.
I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Grab somebody sexy, tell them hey. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything.
San Diego. I think this is one of the, this looks super cool. Okay, I want to go there. Maybe I'll go there. I don't know. San Diego, this is going to be September 18 to the 21st on the Yacht Regency, close to the marina area. Again, this is breakfast included, taxes and fees are included, and also the San Diego Arbor Tour. This hotel looks super, looks incredible. And we have all that on this experience that's going to be in September for only $719, and you'll be able to apply 300 loyalty points. So you can go there for only $419. And again, it's not only the hotel, it's the breakfast, it's the tax and fees, and also the San Diego Arbor Tour. This is going to be amazing. I'm sure that we have a lot of ambassadors around this area. This is going to be one of those top life experiences. We have more, and this is probably one of the destinations on the bucket list of a huge amount of travelers all around the world. So let's see where we go next.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Ooh, 'cause it's getting late. I said, ooh, I know you're gonna try to hang tough. Ooh, you shouldn't hesitate.
Santorini. Who wants to go to Santorini? Put a plus on the chat, please, because I know that we have a lot of people that wants to go to Santorini, Greece. It's going to be like September 26th to the 30th. This is a 5-star in Santorini. You know that it's like a very expensive place. And again, this is off board, okay? Off board, on that place that you just saw with that view. Probably I'm going to put this one on my list. I'm just going to go there on my own, like as a vacation, not as the corporate guy. I'm going there for a vacation to have fun with you because this one is incredible, okay? Incredible. 5-star resort, Costa Grande Resort and Spa, all four, taxes included, $949, but you can apply for 100 loyalty points. So you go to this place for $549 with all that included. That's why we make travel possible for people. We allow people to go to places that almost impossible for a common human being. And with us, they can travel more, they can go to these places, they can enjoy more, they can have fun, and boom, here we are, okay? This is Santorini, going to be in September. But we have more. Let's see where we go next.
We will fire, impossible to tame, like oil in the ocean, no way to put out the flame. We were just running, eyes closed in the dark, headed for a wall, full speed. Oh, it's bound to leave a mark. Oh, and it was freedom. You hold me, I scream your name. Through all of the madness, I take the blame. And I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Playing like we're done, done, done. I love you, drive me inside. I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Playing like we're done, done, done. I love you, drive me inside. I only want you when
Torremolinos, Spain, going to be in October. Beautiful weather there, not too hot, super cool to go, to have a great time. It's a beautiful place to visit. 16th to the 20th of October on this 4-star resort. Full board, again, meals, your drinks, everything is on, taxes is included. It's $549 per person, and you can apply 200 loyalty points, so you can go there for $349. Guys, I say this a lot of time. I'm going to repeat it. Sometimes it's more expensive to stay at home. So just go there on this experience and you'll have an amazing time. You'll have fun. You will meet people from all around the world for $349. That's incredible. Now we go to the themed life experiences. Theme is when we build it around some type of activity, some type of special thing about an experience. So let's see where we go next. We have done something similar before. This is a new one, but have some similarities to a previous life experience that we did. So let's see where we go next for our themed life experience.
Mr. Saxo Beat. Mr. Saxo Beat. Set me free, don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see that you belong next to me? Hey sexy boy, set me free, don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see? You are the one I need. You make me this, bring me up, bring me down. Play it sweet, make me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo Beat makes me this, brings me up, brings me down. Play it sweet, makes me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo Beat.
Here we go, Menton. Menton, very beautiful place. This is a pasta and art delivery. This is very close to Monaco too, if you want to go there and go to Monaco. But again, this is not just a hotel. This is an experience related to some gastronomic activities that you will see. So first of all, you have a perfume workshop on the gardens of Menton. You will have hands-on the pasta experience with a workshop and a tasting. And I will explain you who will be there with you on this workshop. Also, a welcome dinner on a selected local restaurant to taste the local gastronomy, to have the best of the place that you are visiting. Also, a food tour and all the tastings on the local places. Breakfast on the hotel is included, and also you have mountain view rooms included on this experience. It's going to be in May from the 20th to the 22nd. Again, this is $7.99 per person, but we decided to go crazy and we just put on this life experience 450 loyalty points. So you have all these for $349. And the workshop on this experience is going to be with Luisa Del Piano. She is a well-known cooker on this, well-known chef, with all this experience, and she organizes these tours related to either the pasta or the truffle. We did a previous life experience. It was a truffle experience. The feedback was incredible, and was also Luisa that was there with us on that experience. And now we are coming back with Luisa with this experience that is going to be absolutely crazy, absolutely incredible. So make sure, because it cannot be like a big group. So this is a little bit smaller group. And like last time, was sold out immediately. From the themed life experiences, go to the deluxe life experiences. We go to a continent that I don't remember when was the last time that we were there. Let's see where is our next stop for the deluxe life experience.
Yellow diamonds in the light, and we're standing side by side as a shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I've gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place.
Let's go to Australia. Well, I don't know what time is it there now. If we have someone from Australia right now on this call, please go on the chat. My respect, because that is unique. This experience, the Gold Coast Deluxe Life Experience, is going to be from the 27th of February to the 2nd of March. A 5-star hotel, super cool. Look at the pictures. This is a beautiful place. Breakfast is included. You have a welcome meet up on Friday, the day that you arrive. Also, a sunset on the boat party with a welcome drink. Guys, it's going to be whoa. You also have that beach club that you see there on the bottom right. You have an experience there. The entry for the beach club is included, and also a team training session. One of our top leaders, Laura Joyce, will be there, and she will be doing this training. It's going to be incredible. So this is his experience on a 5-star hotel for $649. Includes all that, of course, the entrance for the event and 250 loyalty points. So you can enjoy all that for $399. I know that we are close, but if you are still thinking about it, I will just go and think about that after, okay? Let's go and see what's the next deluxe.
Don't know, but it feels like an eternity since I had you here with me, since I had to learn to be someone you don't know, to be with you in paradise. What I wouldn't sacrifice, why'd you have to chase the light somewhere I can't go, as I walk this world alone, as I walk this world alone. Another glimpse of what could have been, another dream of the way that it never was. Falling back in the wilderness, waking up, rubbing salt in the cut. Oh, how long has it been? I don't know, but what it feels like, an eternity since I had you here with me.
Bali is on the top list of a lot of people. I have never been there, but I was putting these slides together and I was like, okay, I think it's time to go to Bali. Hilton Bali Resort, breakfast is included, taxes and fees. Also, king or twin rooms with garden view. You have a half day ATV on Ubud. I like sports. I like motorsports, so I'm going to have fun there. But also a surf lesson. So you want to try to make surf. If you have never done like me, okay, let's go together because this is going to be cool. 26th to the 30th of May, $5.99 per person and 350 loyalty points. Guys, after points, this deluxe experience is $249. How crazy is to have all these included for $249? Guys, this is incredible. We have one surprise tomorrow, but I have one more thing to announce to you today. Before that, let's watch this video again.
Luxury wasn't just seen, but felt, heard, touched, and lived. What if the sky wasn't the limit?
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday.
Saturday, Sunday, what?
You know, we have the Trip 3.0. It's sold out. It's going to be absolutely incredible, but we have something more. It's going to be incredible, but the extension is going to be epic. Right after the Trip 3.0, the normal trip, we'll have the luxury extension. And this here, from the 14 to the 18, is going to be on that hotel that you are seeing on the picture right now. Atlantis The Palm. Atlantis The Palm. That hotel is one of the most visited hotels in the world. One of that places that you will always dream to go. Guys, let's go there together. Our luxury extension this year is going to be on Atlantis The Palm. I remember 2025 when we were there, we had a lot of people saying, hey, I wish I could go to that hotel. Guys, we make wishes real. Here we go to the Atlantis The Palm. We have, of course, this is after the regular Trip 3.0. So people that have the Trip 3.0, now they can also have the extension. It's a separated booking process, but they can do it. You have the private transfer from the CL to the Atlantis included on the day of the checkout on the CL and check-in on Atlantis. At Atlantis, you have Ocean Deluxe rooms. Also access to the club rooms where you have during all day access to coffee and refreshments, and also an happy hour with sandwiches. We have breakfast included and one special lunch and one special dinner included on Atlantis. That's part of this extension, but it doesn't end there because you have access to the water park, the Lost Chambers. This is the one of, I still think that it's still the biggest water park in the world. This is huge, okay? Huge. You have free access to that and also to the brand new aquarium at Atlantis. You see that pictures that you go like inside that transparent tube and you can see like the sharks going everywhere. This is an experience. It's part and it's included, but it doesn't end there because we also have one day that will have access to the infinity pool on the Address Beach Resort. You can only go to this place if you are staying on this beach resort, but we found a way that we will go there to that place, to that view, like a wow effect that you have never seen before, and it's part of the luxury extension. Non-alcoholic beverages and snacks are included during the time that you will be on this infinity pool. Take a look at the pictures. See, like, picture yourself there. How nicer your Instagram will look after you post a picture on this infinity pool. This is incredible. This is like a huge infinity pool. One of the, I think it was the highest infinity pool until the CL opened, and now we go to the CL that we have also an infinity pool there. Like, it's incredible. But it doesn't end there, because we also have a very special launch on C'est La Vie. If you follow Dubai, if you follow social media like influencers and so on, everybody wants to go there, and everybody takes like a bazillion pictures when they go on C'est La Vie. We will have a privatized lunch. It will be only for our members to be there on C'est La Vie and having fun and having this incredible view. Of course, the transfer from the hotel to the restaurant is included. You'll be like right in front of Burj Khalifa with this incredible view. I was there, if I'm not mistaken, 2 years ago. We were there like on an experience, and it was whoa. And it doesn't end there, because this is a deluxe extension. So boom, we also have not regular seats, gold seats for La Perle di Dragone show. This is a Cirque du Soleil show. They have like all this water. They have motorbikes, so we'll enjoy that on the Sphere. They have like all these artistic things happening at the same time. On this, the last time that we were in Vegas, we went to a show that was incredible, but it's like not comparable to this Perle di Dragone show. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be incredible, and it's also part of our extension. Guys, all that on this extension, staying on Atlantis, that only the price of the Atlantis is like crazy. You pay like hundreds and hundreds, like hundreds of dollars a night to stay there. Or you can go with us with all that I just show you for $16.99, and you can apply 500 loyalty points, so you can go on this extension for $1,199. Guys, with everything that is included, if you go to book it outside, probably you can only book the hotel. With us, you have all this experience together, have all these wow moments, and create memories like we did before. I know that we had a lot of people that were on the trip 2.0. They immediately booked the trip 3.0, and they are ready to do the same for the luxury extension. All these experiences, and also the trip luxury extension, will go live Monday, okay? So you have until Monday to prepare to book one of these trips that I just presented to you. And they will go live Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern time. It's the same as 4 p.m. Paris time, okay? You will receive an email. They will be live by that time, and you will be able to book it. So Monday, guys, it's time for you to choose your favorite experiences and go and have fun. It's incredible. I have so much fun when I'm here. These experiences, it's absolutely crazy. So guys, we still have a lot to share with you today. Stay connected, because you will love what is about to come. And from my side today, it's all. See you guys tomorrow. And now I'm sending the mic back to Mr. Tony.
Oh, Nuno, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Rhonda's in the next room booking Bali and some other things. Why do you do this to me? I love it. So give it up for Nuno and the entire team curating all these amazing experiences, you guys. This is your life, right? You might as well live it. You might as well live it. So thank you so very much. And now that we're all feeling good about this opportunity that we have with all these life experiences, which one are you going on? I see people. Which one did you commit to already? I'm kind of curious. Which one have you all committed to? Who's going to Dubai? Who's doing the extension? Who's going to Bali? San Diego, beautiful. I used to live in San Diego, Australia, Greece. So many to choose from. I love it. Absolutely. Okay. While you guys are in that space of feeling good, we're going to keep this rolling and bring on our very next speaker, trainer, extraordinaire, master marketer. He's someone I got to meet, gosh, let's see, it's been a couple experiences. I've seen him actually a couple times. He's somebody that is a product of the product. He is constantly in the space of building community. He's a faith-based leader. And he's got this motto that I absolutely love with him. And it's something that, you know, if you're going to do it like this, go all in, just do it. And he's someone I have a lot of respect for. I enjoy the conversations that we have away from people when him and I are just talking. And I want to welcome on Nate. It's so a pleasure to have you on. I know you've got some things you're going to share with us today. And so let's give it a big round of applause, guys. High fives, fires, give it all for Nate Forrest. Nate, how are you, brother? I got you. Let's see if you're still muted out there, Nate.
One second, Tony. We are just fixing.
I can't find him. All right, cool.
Come back. Keep speaking. We'll be back.
I'm going to keep speaking. Okay. I can see everybody's still lighting it up with where they're going. Okay. Anybody want to go to Bali with me? You know, kind of just have some fun doing all that. All right. Good. So I want to talk about Dubai real quick because it's a conversation that I'd love to have. And you guys, here's what I can tell you about doing something like booking a deluxe life experience. I'm going to say these words. It's from my heart to your heart. You guys, you deserve this. You deserve it. You deserve it. Okay? These types of experiences that are put together, once you travel the way we travel in MWR Life, your life will never be the same. And I know it might seem like, oh, which one do I choose? Which one do I go on? Choose one. Mate, choose one. Start there. Get that feeling in you, and then go from there, okay? So book it. Book it. Take action. Today, book it. All right? I don't care what it is. You've got loyalty points. Some of you might have thousands of loyalty points. So book it. All right. You've been paying for it. Pay yourself first, create the experience. And again, be a product of the product. Okay. So what else? Nate, there he is. I see you.
I'm here. I saw it pop up after you invited me on. What's going on?
I see. What are you doing? Still looking good as you want to do.
I'm gonna take these off in a second. I'm not gonna wear these. I got a reason for having some fun. You know me. Wear some yellow sunglasses. Come in loud. You guys are crushing it today, Tony. The energy is high. I'm excited to be here and share with you guys. How do I share my screen? I'm looking for a place to share my screen, Tony.
Right at the bottom, you should see this little share arrow.
Yep.
Click on that.
Got it. Everything's popping up late for me.
Hey, did you hear me say all the nice things about you? Or do you want me to say that again?
Say it one more time. Let me record that. No. I heard that. I appreciate that. Can you see my screen, Tony?
I got you. Rock and roll, brother.
Man, let's have some fun. See, I was not seeing the invitation to join the screen when you invited me, but we are here now, and that's all that matters. I am going to take these yellow sunglasses off. Some of you might be wondering why I'm wearing those. And I'm going to come back to that in a minute and tell you guys why I'm wearing those yellow sunglasses. So today there's been a theme around leadership and energy. And I want to start by saying I've never chosen a word for a year, but this year, I told Tony this a few days ago, I chose the word energy or vibes because it's important that we bring new energy in life each day to our experience in MWR Life, to our business. And I'm going to talk about things that we can do to crush our business. I'm going to give you 2 simple things that we can do. I'm going to give you 4 ideas or principles that you implement in your business. And I'm going to finish with 1 action step. And if you do these, I promise you 2026 will be your year. And so we're talking about all-in moments. How do we lead with purpose and fun in 2026 through the lens of what Nuno just shared, through the lens of life experience, the foundation of culture and retention. Now that's a lot right there. So let's just bottle that up and say, we're going to talk about what it takes to create a winning culture, keep people around longer so they're having as much fun and winning like Nuno and Tony is, like Christina and Christopher and Nikolai that dropped so many bombs on us today. So what does it take to create this winning culture? So before I get into a couple of slides and share 4 principles with you, I want to talk about something I was reading recently on what it takes to create a winning culture or a greatness culture, to keep people around longer, to win big, or to get results in our business. And there's 4 principles of greatness that I want to share with you guys real quick before I get into my slides in a book called Greatness by David Cook. Principle number 1, focus. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to be in 1 year? Principle number 2, passion. How bad do you want to reach that goal? How bad do you want it? What's your purpose and the reasoning for wanting to reach that goal? Mental toughness. Do you have the mental skills needed to handle the adversity that comes along? We're in business. We're entrepreneurs. Things come along, hiccups, challenges, obstacles. And the 4th principle, which is probably the biggest, is selflessness. Do your words and actions reflect a noble heart that inspires greatness in others? Do you make others around you better? And so these are just 4 greatness principles, or how to create a winning culture, that I wanted to share with you before I get into my slides and start having a little bit of fun with you. So let's dive into this and have some fun. If I get my slide. There we go. So guys, the moments that we don't forget, I want to just kind of, before I get into life experiences and talking about the fun and the life experiences that Nuno just shared with us, and share some stories on some of the life experiences that I've been on, is I want to share with you a little bit of my background, and I want to go back 12 years. I want to go back, 14 years to 2012. I want to have a little bit of fun with you guys, and to paint a picture of some of the moments that have meant the most to me, I want to share a fun little video. But you have to promise me something. You're not going to laugh. All right. Nate Forrest and Ed Forrest with Forest Fire Life. We're going to share with you a brand new prospecting method here on the Murfreesboro, Tennessee Greenway, April the 14th. Always giving you fresh strategies, fresh ideas. We're going to catch people as they walk and run by, and we're going to do exactly what 95% of you do on Facebook. We're just going to go up and say, hey, you want to join my business? Here comes our first prospects. What do you think? They're probably thinking this song to you. Yeah. Prospecting method number 1. Here we go. Hey, we're eating. You guys want to join a home-based business? No? You don't want to visit a website link and check out a good home-based business to make some money? No. There you go. Forest Fire Life prospecting method number 1. 0 for 1. Hey, you want to join a home-based business? Make a lot of money? It's the most powerful, amazing home-based business ever. You get rich in 24 hours. No free time. That's why you make the home-based business. Now, why did I share that silly video from 14 years ago? It's because I want to paint a picture of some of the moments, some of the memories that have meant the most to me before MWR Life. Now, we're about to get into some fun stories of MWR life experiences, and why it's so important that those of you watching, that if you haven't booked your next life experience, that you do that today. So what I want to do is I want to ask you a question. When you look back on 2026 at the end of this year, you've got a whole year. What is it going to be remembered for? Will it be the year that you talked about going all in, or is it going to be the year that you actually do it? Now, for me, some of the memories that have meant the most for me, one of the pictures up here, we got to walk on the field at Razorback football stadium with my dad, and he was in the Razorback marching band in the 1960s, and he got to go back as an alumni, and we got to walk onto the field in the Arkansas Razorback Stadium in Fayetteville, Arkansas, and get to watch him play the horn and hang out on the Razorback football stadium. Now, other memories, bottom left, is St. Louis Cardinals baseball game. In 2018, my mom, my dad, my brother Edward, we got to drive up to St. Louis and go to a baseball game and get to hang out, watch the St. Louis Cardinals beat the Milwaukee Brewers. My brother was a big St. Louis Cardinals fan. We had a blast going to a baseball game. Another picture over here, we're at another Arkansas football game. We got to see them beat Tulsa that year, 19-0. I think it was one of the only games we won that year. But these memories I share with you, and then one more memory at the bottom is getting to do the Vanderbilt Heart Walk. I carry this heart around with me sometimes because it reminds me of some of the health complications, the heart issues that my older brother went through. And it also reminds me that we need heart. If we need to bring heart to this business, we need to bring a love for others to this business. We need to bring our experiences and what it means to us. And so I wanted to share with you some of these life experiences and what they've meant to me, because before MWR Life, I enjoyed taking road trips with my older brother to see Razorback football games. I enjoyed going to baseball games. I enjoyed going from Nashville to Las Vegas with my younger sister, taking her to Las Vegas for the first time to Las Vegas. So in the next few minutes, I'm going to walk you through 4 simple but powerful steps and share a couple more stories about MWR Life, of how that changed, of how these experiences through MWR Life did change for me and how I show up in life and business. Before I do that, I do want to mention that in 2018, we got to go see the St. Louis baseball game with my brother, got to spend a couple of days there and have a good time. In 2019, we lost Dad. We lost Dad in a tragic house fire, and we lost Dad because he decided to go back into a burning room to get his Bible. He decided that his purpose in life, his Bible, his underlines, his marks, the things in that Bible were so important to him that he threw out a suitcase full of valuables to our older brother. He went back into a burning room to get his Bible, and he lost his life chasing his purpose. I mentioned that story to you guys today is because I want you to start thinking about how these life experiences, these memories that we make through MWR Life, the memories that you create with your family, whether it's a baseball game, a football game, sitting outside at a park like I was with my brother, having some fun, doing a silly little Facebook video. What we were doing was we were giving on Facebook Live, we were showing people the wrong ways to build a home-based business 14 years ago. Having fun, being silly with the people that we care about the most. And I want this to be a reminder because we lost Dad in March of 2019, and then we lost our older brother in January 2020, the same day that we lost Kobe Bryant, January 26, 2020. Every time I see something pop up of Kobe Bryant, it reminds me of my brother Edward. So why do I share these stories with you? It's because I want you guys to start thinking about what this business and what these life experiences, what this can mean not only for you as I try to highlight the importance of a winning culture, increased retention in your business, and booking a life experience, but I want you guys to think about what this business can mean for others around you, what it can mean for the families that you reach out to, what kind of memories they can create, whether it's at a football game or in Bali or in Santorini. I want you guys to start thinking about how powerful what we have here, what we have access to. So the first principle I want to share with you guys real quick is I want to encourage you guys to live your life. Live your business. Now, Elian gave a powerful speech in Turkey where he talked about the difference between liking your business, loving your business, and living your business. And I'm not going to go through the notes. You have to go ask Elian, give me that speech. It was powerful. And it resonated with me because it's important that we live our business. We got a picture here with the French leadership. We've got Tiffany and Brian, some of the UK leadership, Faye and Lauren. We've got pictures on here with Tom and Kim Challen and Jen Perga in Cancun. I've got pictures in Cancun with leaders John and Amanda Neely and Rhonda Elkins. And then I got a picture here in Cancun with Nuno. So I just highlight these pictures because each one of these is from a life experience that we have access to here in our membership. So I want to share another quick video because I want to show you guys what these life experiences can mean to the people around you. And so let's go in and have a little fun. I want to take you guys to Istanbul, Turkey. We had a life experience before the Istanbul, Turkey event. And I want to take you into my beginning with MWR Life. And it came after the Cancun life experience. But I wanted to share this fun little video from Istanbul, Turkey of me, Tom and Kim Challen, Jen Perga, walking through the streets of Istanbul. So follow me. Let's go hang out in Istanbul. Ayhan's going to show us around the Grand Bazaar, do some shopping. It's all about experiences. What are you doing to experience more in life? Have a little bit more fun with the people you care about, business partners, friends, and shopping in Istanbul. Travel responsibly, my friends. Where are you taking us, Tom?
Yeah.
Oh, and where are you taking us? I don't know. We're some alley in the back of the Istanbul, Turkey, the Grand Bazaar shops. I don't know.
Where are we going?
Are you living a life of adventure, following people like this guy around? Or are you stuck in a cubicle doing whatever today? Join us.
I will
go.
Made this purse worth 10 grand. And Turkey style. In Turkish.
Yeah, we
20 lira. Okay.
You like any? It's like
$400.
No. 20.
And I lost my screen. Hold on one second, guys. Did my video cut off right there? Because I went trying to change my slide.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. You see your desktop right now, Nate.
Yeah, I was trying to get off of that. Hold on, let me get back to the slideshow.
I want to know where you were going. Get us there.
Oh my! I tried to get the faces, move the faces, and of course I messed that up. I only hold on. I'm trying to mess this up. How do I get back to the slideshow?
Click on your little Google symbol down there if you have it on. Click that little Google icon. See if that opens it up at the bottom of your screen.
Oh boy. I pulled up excuse me, guys. How do I get back to the slideshow?
Click on the Google right at the bottom of your screen down there at the very bottom. You got a little Google icon on your desktop there. See if that works.
Bam. Bam. Y'all can see me now, right?
There you go.
All right, let's go back. Let's go. Let me show this to you. Okay, this is good. I don't know. We're some out in the back of the Istanbul, Turkey, the Grand Bazaar shops. I don't know.
Where are we going?
Are you living a life of adventure, following people like around? Or are you stuck in a cubicle doing whatever today? Join us.
I will
go.
If you want, this purse worth 10 grand. And Turkey style. In Turkish.
Yeah, we
20 lira. Okay.
You like any? It's like
$400.
No. 20.
All right, we're rocking and rolling, guys. So what I want you guys to realize is that we don't need more hype in our business. You need more belief. And what these experiences do is they help you create a belief culture. So we're talking about energy culture. We're talking about a belief culture. We're talking about living your life, living your business, living your life culture. And so belief is built by becoming a product of the product. So guys, we're going to talk about a little bit more about these life experiences. So the second principle I want to share with you guys is to experience this business, experience it and share it. Now, my sister, you see this picture here with my sister, Rachel, brother-in-law, Joel, and my older sister, Kimberly. My sister's not building this business, but she has used her membership twice to save over $1,300 using the travel portal. Now, this video is a really quick show y'all that her first time she used this membership, she booked a hotel at the Hotel Encore in Las Vegas. She wanted to take our older sister to see the Backstreet Boys to create an experience for her birthday last year and not just another gift. So let me show you guys real quick the room that they booked in Las Vegas. And that video is not playing. All right, that's okay, guys. That video is not playing for the first time. And that is just an image of the Hotel Encore. You can see the window there with a view of the Las Vegas Strip and the Las Vegas Sphere. And I share this with you because I want you guys to get in the habit of sharing the experience stories that other people are benefiting from with this membership. My sister used her membership the second time. The picture's on the right. Her and Joel went to their 2-year wedding anniversary and they stayed at the Hotel Mission. What's the name of this? The Hotel Mission, right there on the Oceanside, California beach. You can see the Top Gun motorcycle, a replica of the motorcycle that was in Top Gun, and they booked that hotel that all other portals had a $1,400 price tag, and our membership gave them a 5-star room for 3 nights for about $700. She was able to book the Hotel Encore in Las Vegas to take our older sister to see the Backstreet Boys. She was able to book that trip for about $600, and all other portals had that price for $1,300. And so I want to encourage you guys that these experiences give families a chance to spend time with the ones that matter the most to them. And so I wanted to share that and give you guys a challenge that we're not just selling the product, you're not just selling travel, but are you living it? And are you sharing the experiences from those around you that are living it? Borrow these stories, borrow the stories from other leaders, because when you live these experiences and when you share these experiences, your belief grows, retention increases, confidence skyrockets. So show what's possible with our membership by living it first. Show what's possible. Now, let's talk about real stories. Let's talk about a little bit of my story. We talked about my sister using the membership to save money in Oceanside, California, in Las Vegas, because not everybody builds a business, but then some of us are building the business. And here we have pictures of us in Cancun with some of the leaders, Tom and Kim Challen, Brad and Heidi Black, Christy Garrity, John and Amanda Neely. Pictures of us in Punta Cana on a rooftop overlooking the coast, where we got to eat breakfast each day. We've got pictures having a leadership dinner in Istanbul, Turkey, with Yoni coming to hang out at our table with Jen Perga, Tom and Kim Challen, and Casey Harrington. And then another picture when we got to leave hold on, I got to say this name right, the Hotel Don Luis Cap Cana by Ferranda. Donna's going to laugh at me because I always forget that name, but I share these images with you because it's important that we align with the right people, because our vacations and our experience here is not just about the big trips, but it's showing people what we have access to. And when you share your experience and you give other people permission to create their own experiences. And so what's important is, who are you going to build the business with? It matters. Find your tribe. Find the people that have like-minded goals. Find fellow believers, fellow gardeners, fellow entrepreneurs, fellow digital marketers. It matters who you build a business with. And that's the power of what we have here, is because you can create adventure and align with the right people. It's not about where you go, it's who you go with. And I think about this because the sunsets, the sunrises, We can do those by ourselves. The adventures in Santorini, Casey and I got to spend 2 days in Santorini, so I'm excited. We have a life experience coming up in Santorini that we can take a bigger group back to. But these weren't just vacations for me. These were alignment moments. And so when you start thinking about your all-in moments with the right people, and when you take the right people on the journey, the business, your all-in moments become a legacy. And this is how God works. I call these all-in moments God moments. He doesn't just call you to a destination. He calls you to people who elevate your purpose. And that's why I share these images with you with these leaders like Tom and Kim Challen, like Donna DaCosta, like Casey Harrington, Jen Perga. These images is because I want you guys to start deciding that you're going to get in the room with these leaders. You're here in the Zooms. You're going to commit to going to events, but find out which life experiences these leaders are going to and book that life experience. So let me show you another fun little video to give you a highlight of a resort, a 5-star resort that we booked in Punta Cana before our life experience, just to show you the fun that we're having by masterminding and getting in the rooms with the right leaders.
Welcome to Castelloni Cap Cana, sir.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please raise what's okay.
Good morning, Instagram. We are live at Hotel Casa Don Luis by Ferranda. I get it right? Boom. It's a long name, but it's a 5-star resort here in Punta Cana. And just wanted to show y'all breakfast. We brought us omelets and waffles and something.
Yogurt.
Yogurt. So this is how we build teams, guys. This is why we do this business, because we want to, these shared experiences with team leaders like you see in these pictures, they deepen our connections. They deepen our trust. We build a belief culture. And so I have 2 more principles to share with you guys before we wrap this up and move on to some announcements from Yoni. And here's some more images of our team meetups in Punta Cana. We've got 2 pictures over here of our team in Punta Cana. We've got Casey Harrington and I in Istanbul, Turkey, leaving the 5-star resort where we had a life experience at the what was the name of that? The Hotel Barcelo in Istanbul, Turkey. I wanted to highlight the importance that some of our leaders have been bringing their families, bringing their kids on these life experiences. And so what we have here is more than just a vacation, but we're giving families a reason, an excuse, a memory, like Rhonda Elkins hanging out in Punta Cana with her son, Austin. She's taken many vacations with Austin, and now this vacation club gives her a chance to take more. At the bottom, Brian Brayfogle brought his daughter, Gracie, brought her to Nashville, and we got to all hang out at the Loveless Motel and Cafe and eat breakfast. If you're in Nashville, you've got to go hang out at Loveless Cafe and eat their biscuits. And then he got to take her around Nashville. He booked a hotel at the Resort, our travel portal, and saved a couple $100 and got to spend that time with Gracie. And then we have an image of Donna DaCosta with Ellie and Neve, her daughters, that she brought to Punta Cana and got to spend over a week. And I'll let Donna tell you guys all the stories of, I know that their favorite parts were hanging out by the swimming pool, hanging out on the beach, and also getting to know the team. So when we bring family to these life experiences, family gets to see how much fun we're having. They get to see the winning culture. They get to see the all-in culture. They get to see the belief culture. And this is just one more way that we build retention and increase retention. Let's move on to the decision that I want you guys to make today and wrap this up. So I want you guys to decide that one decision can change everything in your business. Now, what I want you guys to do, Nuno just gave you the life experiences, is I want you to book one life experience before the end of the day today. I want you to talk to your family and decide where and who do you want to spend time with on one of these life experiences. What experience are you going to create in 2026? Who will you take with you? Because it's not just about where you go, it's who you go with. Now, I wrote this little headline down here, just don't make the wrong decision for your next leader. And what do I mean by that? A lot of times in this business, we assume that that next person that we call on the phone, we assume that they're going to be a no, just like that last person might have been. That last person said, no, Nate, this isn't for me. They said, no, Jen, no, Tom, this business isn't for me. Let's start assuming that the next person on the other end of the line is going to be that next yes. Let's assume that they're going to be that next big leader, that next Jen Perga, that next Tom and Kim Challen. Let's make the right decisions for the next person we call instead of bringing that this next person might not be for this business to our plate. We've been talking a lot about energy, a lot about culture, a lot about what it takes to be a leader in this business. And the difference between people who stay stuck and the ones who scale is one decision, one trip, one hotel booking. That hotel booking becomes a testimonial. That testimonial becomes a story. That story becomes your next yes. That next yes becomes a movement. And so I want you guys to stop making the wrong decisions for that next person on the other end of the line and start making that one decision, which today is booking your next life experience. So what have we talked today? We've talked about the importance of increasing the right culture, the right winning culture. We've talked about retention. How do we keep people around longer? Eric Worre talked to us at GoPro. He gave us 2 simple methods. If you haven't written anything down today, Eric Worre at GoPro talked to us about 2 things we can do to keep people around longer, build a winning team, build a winning culture. That's 1, use your product. How do we do that? Book your next trip, book your next hotel, book a car rental. Try to make it a life experience. Join us in Santorini. I've already booked, we have a March team trip. I've booked Dallas in February for the Dallas launch. That's a life experience. I've booked Dubai in September, and I have 2 more trips that I'm most likely going to book. In May, we have a fantastic trip to Cancun. I didn't tell that story earlier, but that resort is an amazing resort. The hotel, the Grand Oasis and Grand Pyramid in Cancun, we have a life experience in our back office, 7 days for under $700 per person. Guys, this resort has epic Las Vegas style shows in the lobby, laser shows, fire shows. The dinners are phenomenal. The Japanese restaurant with the sushi, they have a show, the sashimi, the drinks, the entertainment at the restaurants. Of course, it's in Cancun. Their Mexican food was fantastic. I wish I could show you a video of the mariachi band playing to us at the dinner table. This resort that our company has put in there as a life experience is one of my favorite resorts. Now, also because they have a casino and a poker room in the lobby. Some of you guys know that I like to play poker. I'm sitting at my desk, which is a poker table. I have my poker chips, but they have everything you need in this one mega resort. And that's one life experience coming up in May for you to consider to take your friends and family on. So again, guys, you're one decision away from leading differently. I told you that I was going to give you 4 principles and one thing that I want you to consider as we move forward. When you make that decision to book a life experience, some of you are thinking right now, well, Nate, I'm not a leader like Tom Challen. I'm not a leader like Jen Perga or like Nuno or like Tony Lucero. I want to encourage you guys as I wrap this up, that the decisions you make, that's what makes you a leader. And people are looking for leaders with great energy. We could spend hours talking about how to create the energy we need to be successful. But Tony brings the energy. Christopher and Nikolai and Christina, they brought the energy. Tomorrow we're going to have Tufane talking about never quitting, and we're going to have some other legendary speakers. So I want you to start tapping into their energy, but I want to encourage you guys today that each decision you make makes you the leader that people need to follow. So as I shared with you these 4 principles today, live it, experience it, share this model, share people's stories, share my sister Rachel's story of saving over $1,300 using her membership twice. Share my stories of booking 8 extra nights in Cancun at 40% off because I was having so much fun after our life experience in August with all of the leaders on the trip that we won. I decided to book 2 more nights, and then 2 more nights, and then 3 more nights. And 5 of those nights were at the Pyramid Oasis, which is our life experience that we have coming up in May. So again, you're not just here to sell travel. You're here to lead people to a life they don't need a vacation from. Think about the memories that the families are going to create because you reached out to them and said, Tom, I've got something you've got to take a look at. Tom, I want to tell you about this vacation I took to Cancun. I think this is something your family will love to be a member of. So your decision to book 1 trip, to book 1 life experience, it's going to become your testimony. It's going to become your story. And that's going to help you create a movement. But what I want you guys to understand is it all starts with you. It was Christopher that talked about that earlier. I wrote down that you have to become the energy of the leader. And how do you do that? He talked about taking personal responsibility. Some of you watching might not have a team yet. It starts with you deciding to book that next trip, then share it on your social media, and then share a trip that somebody else took in our community, and just do that over and over and over. Your next life experience could be your next all-in moment for you, your team, and your family. So one more slide, and we're going to wrap this up. Now I'm going to go back to Tony, and we've got some exciting updates coming up from Yoni, but this is your all-in moment. Today, you don't need more information. Now, we're going to give you some more information tomorrow, but what you need is more intention. You need to make a decision. Have you booked that life experience? Have you called that person that you've been putting off and told them you need to look at this membership? Book the life experience, build the team, live the life, and decide now that you're going to go all in on what we have access to here. What we have access to is everything you need to build a successful business. You already have what you need to be the leader that others want to follow. And so as I tie this up with these pictures, I've got a picture of myself and my family at that Arkansas-Tulsa football game before we lost Dad in 2019. And I've got a picture more recently in Punta Cana with my business partners. Guys, the MWR Life family has changed my life. They are family. When you meet Nuno in the lobby of a hotel with that big smile and he looks at you and says, "Are you good?" I'm good. And so when you meet Emma, and Emma with that big smile that you see in the picture and she's having so much fun on vacations, you realize what we have here. And we've created a movement inside of our team where we show people how to build a life around fun and purpose and build a life around the priorities that matter most to them. And so I share these final slides because even though we lost Dad in a house fire as he went back into a burning room to get his Bible, it reminded me of my purpose. And my purpose is that I understand, God, we don't have to go through a burning room to reach our goals. But it reminds me that we can go through more than we think we can. I promise you, even though the person on the other end of the line has excuses sometimes about why they won't join this business, or you're meeting somebody at a coffee house and they might have an excuse about why they won't join the business, Sometimes it's just because they're thinking they can't do what you're doing, that I'm doing. And so I told you guys, I would tell you why I wear these yellow sunglasses sometimes, is because after we demolished the house, we lost our house that I grew up in when we lost Dad in 2019. And after we demolished the house, I was finding some stuff in the yard. I found some old poker chips. I found some baseball cards that I collected. And I found 2 pair of these yellow sunglasses. And they're still dirty. I'm not going to clean them. They're still dirty from the fire and the demolition. And they're still intact. They still function, these yellow sunglasses. So I want these silly little yellow sunglasses as you think about the decisions that you need to make in your business or the trip that you're going to take with your family. I want these yellow sunglasses to remind you that you can get through more than you think you can. It doesn't have to be a house fire, but it might be a weekend sickness. I know some people have had the flu lately. It might be a major sickness. It might be 30 people in a row telling you no in business. It might be 200 people in a row saying that business is silly, it's a scam. I just want you to find a reminder like I have with these yellow sunglasses, because they made it through a house fire. They made it through the complete demolition of the house, and they remind me that I can get through more than I think I can. My dad made it through a house fire to get to his purpose, and it was his time to go to heaven. My brother went through cancer for the next year, and we don't have time to tell that story today, but he reminds me of all the things he went through. And through that cancer battle, he still found reasons to find joy, to build relationships. A week before he passed away, he was on his phone building his home-based business. He had hope. He had faith. And so my dad, my brother, these silly little yellow sunglasses, and the leaders in this picture, Tom and Kim Challen, Emma Moore, Heidi Black, Brad Black, Brian Brayfogle, Toby Limley, who's watching here in Nashville, Tennessee, John and Amanda Neely, Kyle Devine, and Rhonda Elkins, leaders, Tony Lucero, and I'll stop. You guys remind me, because I see what you guys have been through, and we all have different stories, and I want you to take these silly little sunglasses and the stories of other leaders and let these leaders remind you that you can do this, but it starts with a decision. So decide now to join us on a life experience, become a product of the product, and let's make this your all-in moment. Tony, that's all I got.
That's all you got? All that energy? You guys, how many, by the way, Nate, I'm going to ask this question because I don't know the answer, but maybe the thousands watching do. How many believe that Nate's word of energy is perfect for him for 2026? How many people say yes to that? Come on, let's go. How many people? Yes, indeed. Here it comes. Here it comes. Perfect word, brother. I appreciate you, your passion, your story. I appreciate you being vulnerable, being candid with us, being authentic and real. Experience it and share it. Experience it and share it. And that intangible, right? That, you know, it's not the savings, it's the conversations, it's who's with you on the vacation. It's those are the moments that we remember. Those are the moments that we will take with us wherever we go. Like, remember that time we were in Cancun and you and I were sitting by the pool having that like, guys, this is what we're doing. We are creating memories at a very, very, very high level, right? So, Nate, thank you so much, you guys. Give it up one more time for Nate. I appreciate you pouring into his brother.
Thank you,
awesome,
Tony.
awesome.
Way to lead. You bring the energy and the heart and the drive. So I appreciate you, and it's an honor to be here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh, woo! You guys got more in you? You got more in you? Because I got something special for you to close out today. And by the way, this is just day one. How many of you feel better? How many of you feel like you're a better version of yourself by making the decision, making the commitment to show up today? And it's probably beautiful where you're at. And you're here, you're taking notes, you're feeling something different inside you. How many feel better that they made their choice to say yes, yes, all those months ago or days ago or years ago for some of you, but said yes to showing up today on Saturday? I'm just kind of curious. How many of you are excited about that? Let me see you. Yes, Excited to be here? Okay, yes, absolutely. Wow. Well, I'm very honored to have you all here as well. Very excited to be part of this culture that we're creating. You guys are the culture, and I get the pleasure to work with some amazing people. I feel I'm a better person because of the team that I've surrounded myself with, the leaders like you, the leaders at corporate, all the new friends I've made in the last 6 months. I'm a better person, but I owe all that to the next gentleman I'm going to bring on. You guys all know him. But he truly is a master visionary. I mean, to think 12 years ago to come up with this concept to compete in a space, that is, you got a lot of competition in it. And to be able to say yes to that and put together and assemble a team of forward thinkers, people that get the job done, that takes vision. And then to now become this visionary to somebody that is what I wrote down this, he's MMM. He's a master memory maker. All of us are making memories because of a decision that he made. And all of you are going to create memories because of a decision that you made. And so we're all in this together. All of our lives are up-leveled and getting better. My life in the last 6 months, I have a whole new outlook on what matters in life. And it's a lot of things that Nate talked about, the other leaders talked about. I want to get better. I'm not throwing in the towel yet. And because of this community, because of this gentleman's leadership, his belief in family and community and growth, and being better, and being authentic, we are all here thriving in 2026. We're going to make so much noise in 2026. So it is my pleasure to bring on the founder, the creator, the visionary. I call him the captain, the navigator at the helm of the ship, and to take us into what's happening in 2026 and beyond. Yoni, thank you so much for your willingness to put in whatever it takes to stay away from family, to open up your house to all of us to experience what is possible in life. And I appreciate you. And my memory, going back to what Nate talked about, my fondest memory that I have with you is actually playing guitar with you and with all the other leaders at your house just a couple weeks ago. So what a treat that was for me. So everybody, raise the roof, high fives, stars, everything. Let's load it up for Yoni and welcome on our founder and CEO, Yoni Ashraf. How you doing, Yoni?
I am fantastic. How's everybody doing today, guys? This is awesome.
They're ready.
Tony, I appreciate you, brother, for everything you're doing. Nate, that was an amazing talk, amazing training. Thank you for sharing that. I learned some new things today about you. So thanks for sharing, brother. Very cool, very inspiring. And guys, what is up? I'm actually in a restaurant. We had a brunch set up long ago. So I'm in the back room in a restaurant doing what we do with a nice view. Here, I'll show you guys. There's a nice view of the bay behind me. We're in Miami in a nice restaurant. So it's pretty, beautiful day. Can't complain. We're blessed and lucky to at least have good weather. But guys, it's very, very exciting. I want to wish everybody an amazing Happy New Year. It's 2026. It's been, we're in day 3 of the year, which is really cool. And it's just we're in a beautiful place right now, guys. So I want to thank everybody for their partnership and belief in what we're doing and support after all these years. No, if we can go to the next slide, please. Support after all these years. I hope you're not seeing the fork. Let me move it out of the way. Like Tony said, we the company's founded in 2013, so we're in our 13th year of business now. This is year number 13, and I've always, I always knew we're gonna be a sustainable company. That's always been one of my key values and key principles that sorry guys, let me go on noise cancellation because I'm hearing a lot of noise in the restaurant. Pardon me for 1 second. They say women are good at multitasking. Men can only do one thing at a time. At least me, I can only do one thing at a time. But to be here now in our 13th year surrounded by amazing people, surrounded by people with integrity, values. And on top of that, having our, record-breaking year, guys. We're I don't have the exact numbers, but we're at over 120 million in sales, which is our best year in 2025. Going into 26 with strong momentum, strong energy, amazing leadership. You guys have heard from today from some amazing leaders. It's a very, very exciting time. So I'm very grateful, very excited to be here and to serve all of you guys, our team, and to continue pushing forward, continue pushing our initiatives, making sure that we fulfill. Oh, I'm hearing that people can't hear. I think in Spanish, people can't hear Spanish, guys. Maybe I'll stop for a minute to see if we can figure that out. I want to make sure everybody can have access. Whoever is in charge of that, if you could please check for the Spanish speaking translation, that would be great.
Everything is okay on Spanish.
Everything is good? Okay. Español, ¿todo bien? ¿Me escuchas? Listo. It's very, it makes perfect. Spanish is good. Perfecto. This is what it's about, guys. So I just wanted, before we get into the announcements, I want to just make it very, very clear, guys, is that I speak collectively. When I say we, I'm talking the corporate team from Nuno, Ilian, Tony, Eric, everybody that you guys know as corporate. We are here to serve you guys in every aspect of what we do. We have our country managers, country leaders. I'll have to give a big shout out to Danger Gonzalez for leading the team on events and life experiences. But all of this comes down to one thing, which is serving you guys, serving our people, serving our team, our field, our ambassadors, as well as serving our customers. At the end of the day, we are a customer-focused company, and our job is to serve. And if we do that well, then that comes back in terms of success, in terms of results, numbers, all the other stuff. But this, and guys, I'm sharing this partly because it's true, and this is how I feel, and this is what I want to share right now. But it's also a guiding principle. It's a true principle. In other words, if you lead your business with the same mindset, if you're there to serve the people on your team, the customers around you, people in your life, not just in your business, but in your life, because I do believe that how you live your life day to day, not just how you spend a few hours a day on business, but if you follow this mindset and philosophy in all aspects of life, this is one, in my opinion, sure way to success. Both success in terms of goals, metrics, but also in terms of leading a fulfilling life. Because fulfillment comes from helping other people and knowing that you've given your best shot to help other people. And if you give your best shot, which most people don't, most people give up or they just don't care. But if you give your best shot, you have a very, very high probability of success. You might not be the top, you might not be number one, but you're gonna reach a level of success. What that is, I can't promise you. But if you don't have that mindset, if you have a me against them mentality, if you don't truly authentically care about the people that are around you, it's gonna be tough to succeed because we live in a relationship-based world. And if it's hard for you to have that mindset, if there's been things in life that have made it difficult, then deal with those things. Don't brush them. Don't blame them. We've all had different levels of degrees of, issues, trauma, losses. It's how we deal with it, right? And it's not always easy, but embrace it. Embrace the reality. You're on this earth. This is what the cards you've been dealt, and it's up to you. You make the choices and you choose how you respond and how you grow and how you react to things that happen in life. And you're also responsible for what you create. You're a creator. It starts in your mind and in your heart. So anyway, that's a little what I want to share with you guys before we get into the announcements. So let's get into those announcements, and we'll talk more tomorrow on the business side. But today, guys, we want to focus on Travel Advantage. There's a few announcements. So let's start with the first announcement. In no particular order, guys, but we announced in Istanbul, the luxury villas, that's going live this month. Okay? So it was supposed to go live last month. IT was held back a little bit. I don't have the exact date, guys. That's what we put January 26th, but it is going live this month. It's going to be awesome. Okay. We announced it in Istanbul. These are villas, homes worldwide, literally worldwide, thousands of options that are available, whether it's overlooking the Mediterranean in Mallorca, whether it's in Colorado in a ski resort, or Utah, whether it's in Mexico on a bluff, anywhere in the world, guys, literally all over the world, from Australia to Asia, to Europe, Americas, Latin America, Africa. This is going live this month. All right. Next on the list is, this is very cool, guys. So I want to give a shout out to Christina, who you heard from earlier, Christina Carinas, our marketing manager and social media manager. By the way, big props to Christina, because our Instagram, our videos is on fire. She's doing an amazing job. So anyway, right now, guys, all your guests are going to be, any guest user that enrolls as a guest is going to automatically be enrolled into our VIP upgrade email campaign, okay? And this is live right now. And essentially what this means is that once a guest member joins, and you guys have, I'm sure, been experienced this yourselves, when you sign up for something online, there's an email campaign, right? So there's going to be an email campaign about upgrading to a VIP. It's going to talk about all the benefits of upgrading. It's going to give, obviously, insight into the membership, much far and beyond the guest membership, and it's gonna be really clear and meaningful, and we think it's going to create some conversions, right? So this is live right now. So know that those coming in as guests are just going to be guests. We're going to be following up with them regularly with the focus campaign on upgrading to VIP members. All right. So this is live right now. Also, the life experience. We talked about Danger earlier, who was doing a great job along with Nuno. Nuno's working very closely with Danger. But guys, to me, the savings are amazing. You know, just yesterday I was on a call with James Penn in the US and somebody that just joined the team. Two very big leaders, James and this gentleman. And James was doing the demo on the savings, and I forget because I don't go in there every day. And it was incredible, right? It was I think it was the Nobu Miami, but it was like $1,000 savings on 3 nights. And as amazing that is, and as great as our savings are on hotels and resorts and cruises, I still believe that life experiences is the magic and the glue that brings us together, right? That's the community. That's what makes this so special, is that we get to spend time together and create memories together. And so what we decided is that, yes, we display the life experiences on Travel Advantage, but why not build a website exclusively dedicated to the various life experiences that's replicated, that's unique to you. Okay, so now this is live. So this is lifeexperience.com/your website name. So whatever your website name is for mwrlife.com, it's going to be the same / here, right? And it's basically going to show all of the life experiences. It's going to showcase real trips, videos, testimonials, real authentic prior experiences, and truly do justice to this incredible tool that we have. And of course, you can use this to help enroll members, enroll customers, enroll ambassadors. This is something that I would openly share with prospects to say, hey, look at these amazing trips we have coming. And it also enables you to connect guests to behind the scenes of what's happening on the membership. Okay, so because otherwise, up to now, they have no idea, right? You have to enroll, you have to be an elite or above or a turbo, and only then you get to see the trips. So I'm very excited about this. I think this is going to be something that you guys are going to find very useful to be able to share with people. And this is just version 1, guys. We're going to continue to refine this. And I'm sure there's going to be feedback that's going to be given on what we can do to make it more impactful, more powerful. But this is a really, really cool tool. So excited that this is now live. All right. Next on the list, guys, Klarna. We talked about Klarna in Istanbul, and it's now live. Okay, now Klarna is live. The version 1 right now is live. And when I say version 1, I mean this specifically relates to European users and European payments. Okay, so this is available currently for life experience bookings. All right, it's soon going to be available for the other modules like hotels, flights, cruises, all the other stuff. Right now, it's available for life experiences. That's where the biggest demand is. So that's why we put it there first. Like I said earlier, for the moment, it's for European payments and European users. But you guys know what Klarna is. I don't have to explain. It's a buy now, pay later. You're able to enroll in, or in this case, purchase a life experience, but break down those payments over time. So you don't have to come up with the money all the time. And the reason this is big in Europe, for those non-Europeans here, especially I'm speaking now to the Americans and Canadians here, is that Europeans don't have credit cards the way we do. So in America, I have too many credit cards and they all have big limits. So I can buy stuff forever and ever and ever. In Europe, the limits are very, very small on credit cards and they act almost more as debit cards. So this is it's a very powerful solution, especially in places where credit cards aren't traditionally used as they are in the US, where you have big credit. But guys, I want to keep going on to the next announcement because we do have something for the rest of the world, in that we also are integrating. This month, it's going live. It's a service called Slice Pay. Now, similar to Klarna, okay? Slice Pay focuses specifically and only for travel, okay? So very similar to Klarna. And now this is available, guys, worldwide. And it's available for USD, AUD, Australia, Canadian, and British pounds. But you don't have to live in Australia or Canada. You could live in Portugal, or you could live in Mexico and still apply for a Slice Pay extended split payment option. And essentially it works very similarly to Klarna. So it's a split payment option, which allows you to pay weekly the cost of your booking up until the date of check-in, okay? And this is going live this month. Guys, these two tools are going to be very, very powerful in terms of enabling people to budget for these trips. But know that it doesn't stop here. This is just what we're announcing on this call right now, okay? So there's other things that we're working on. I'm not going to say any names or whatever, because it takes time, and we think it's going to take 3 months and ends up taking 6 months. So that's why I'm careful to say anything else. But Klarna is live now. Slice Pay is going to be live this month. This is already leaps and bounds ahead of what we have currently, which is you have to pay up front. All right. So these two things, these two buy now, pay later tools are here now this month. Okay, guys, update on Trip 3.0, which you guys absolutely crushed it. We sold out of Trip 2.0, I don't know, within a week, over 800 seats, which is incredible. So guys, the second installment of Trip 2.0 is due the end of this month, January 31st. Regular price is $10.99. With the application of the 300 loyalty points, that brings it down to $7.99, okay? And now with the introduction of Klarna and Slice Pay, you guys are going to be able to, if needed, you'll be able to break that payment out over time, okay? And I don't know if we have the slide with the 300 points applied. Maybe we don't. There it is. So with the 300 points applied, you will see that it brings it down to $7.99. Guys, Trip 3.0 is going to be absolutely epic. It's going to be epic. We're going to be in the biggest yacht in all of Dubai that they just upgraded. All right. It's going to be crazy at a brand new marina hotel with the tallest infinity pool in the world. It's called the Ciel. Cielo in Spanish means sky. So it's going to be called the Ciel Marina Hotel with a crazy yacht party. a crazy safari experience. We're going to have the beach club, a full day at the beach club. And then what's really, really cool is we have the theater. We're going to have a live theater, and it's going to be just for us guys. So we have so many people on this trip that we're able to secure the entire theater just for our members. It's going to be crazy. People are asking about if this is sold out or if we have a wait list. Nuno, do you want to jump in here and answer those questions real quick, just so we can get those questions out of the way?
Yes, right now it's sold out, but we have an option for people to add their names on the inquiry on the life experience page, and they will go on the waiting list. In case of if we have a opening for a room, if someone cancels, we'll go by the order that they enter on the waiting list. So if you want to get the chance to go on this trip, it's time to go there, put your name on the waiting list so you can have a chance to join us for the trip 3.0. It's on the inquiry on the trip 3.0 booking page.
Thank you, Nuno. Obrigado. Muito obrigado. All right, guys. So that's trip 3.0 Dubai. It is going to be awesome. I will be on that trip, so I will see you guys there. I don't know if that was supposed to be a surprise or not. But hey, guys, that's the announcements for today's session for the Saturday. Tomorrow, we're going to talk about the MWR Life announcements, which are super excited as well. Those of you that are on the wait list, guys, they're made probably between now and September. There'll be some people that drop off, so don't give up. There's a decent chance there'll be some room available. Okay. Continuing, guys, with the announcements and Travel Advantage. This is a big one. We've had a lot of people ask, "Hey, Yoni, hey, Nuno, hey, Ilian, can we prepay for a month of membership?" And I want to give a shout out to Tom and Kim Chalan and Jen Perga. We were on a call about a month ago, and we discussed this, and some ideas came up. And what we didn't want to do is we didn't want to have this on the enrollment process. We didn't want this to complicate the enrollment decision, right? So what we decided to do is once you enroll as an elite member, elite or turbo, after you're already enrolled, you're going to have the option. All right. You only have 14 days to prepay the next 6 months of membership. All right. If we can go to the next slide, please. You're going to have 6 months of membership, and it's basically going to take you halfway to the 12-month redemption period for getting all loyalty point usage available towards one life experience. All right. But in the meantime, you're going to get all of those loyalty points available now today. So in other words, if I join, right, and I upgrade, now I get, as an elite, I get 720 points. As a turbo, I get roughly 1,500 points that I can apply immediately on wherever loyalty points are accepted, right? And that's one of the challenges or feedback that we've had is for the frequent travelers and people that love going on experiences. They're like, man, I wish I had more points. Can I buy more points? Well, no, that's the membership. I mean, it's good. You've used all your points. But this allows you to immediately upgrade, use all those points. But more importantly, you're now active for 6 months, right? So in terms of making sure you get to that 12 months to earn usage in all trips, you're not going to miss any days, right? Because remember, if you're not active for 30 days, that resets to 0. So this is very important for retention, and for you as leaders building teams. This is also very important, right? You want to make sure that you have retention, people stay on, and by the way, we don't have this here on the slide, but the points are going to count. Those 6 points are going to count for the entire 6 months. Okay, so they're not going to just be 6 months times 6, 36 month one. It's going to be 6 points for 6 months. Okay. And yes, guys, we're making this available only for the first 14 days, and that's it. So either you enroll as an elite, you enroll as a turbo, which is an elite turbo upgrade, and from 14 days from enrollment, you have to make that decision. After 14 days, that's it, right? And we obviously did that. So because again, this was in place of putting it as an option on the actual enrollment form. It's a follow-up step. And if you can't make that decision in 14 days or you're not sure, then that's fine. You can stick to the monthly membership. All right. Now, after those 6 months, you go back to monthly billing. So this is just a one-time opportunity to activate for 6 months beyond your first month, and have those points unlocked, whether it's 720 as an elite or 1440 as a turbo. All right. I think that's clear. If we can go on to the next one, please. Oh, I think that was it. Was that it, Nuno? I believe so.
Yes,
Guys.
we are over for today.
Thank you. Well, I'm happy to connect here just a little bit with the team and with the field. It's a pleasure. And guys, I just want to again thank you for everything you're doing. Thank you for the belief in what we're doing. We're working hard and tirelessly to bring magic. We're trying to bring as much magic as we can to what we do here and truly create purposeful, amazing company, with amazing experience to all of you and all of our customers. So with that, thank you guys very much. Tony, Nuno, back to you guys. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much, Yoni. Everybody give Yoni some thumbs up. They're already coming in. They're already coming in. So good to have you give us all this amazing information, all these updates, exciting updates, the email, the Life Experience Club, 6 months, everything. And I know there's more coming. So everybody give it up for the corporate team. They work 24/7 around the clock to make sure that we get better and better and better. And they listen. I want to thank all the leaders that obviously are sharing input with us as well. So day one in the books, you did it. You made it. You feel amazing. I know you do. Are you excited about your decision to be here on Saturday? Are you excited about your decision to join this amazing company? I know that you are. So let's talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to start at same time, 11 a.m. Eastern time, same channel, same everything. We've got big stuff for tomorrow. Great announcements, great teachings, great motivation, great stories, everything to help bring everything all to head here as we approach 2026 in a way that, well, is going to leave you in awe. This time next year, you won't even believe where your life's at. So there'll also be an email that will go out that will recap everything as well. So you guys, I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all the speakers. One more time, give it up for all the speakers that poured into you to give you the goods today, to give you that feeling, that energy, their passion. And I know we learned a lot and we're all much better today than we were this morning. So congratulations for that. We'll see you guys all back here tomorrow. Thank you for everything. And you guys are in the right place at the right time with the right people. Have a great night. Love on your families. Dream big. Maybe do some goal setting because the 2026 is going to be massive for you. Have a great night, everybody, or great morning, wherever you're watching from. And we'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. sharp, ready to go. Good night, everybody.